We are back.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone, for another session of the Black Aurora. This week, we are keeping with the subplot we started last week. As a small recap, this is the subplot, the Verdant Claw. It is a sub-story not attached to the main party, but distantly attached to an NPC the party met a long time ago known as Strike, Warden of the Verdant. Strike is leader of a group of elite warriors known as the Claw, each member of the Claw being a Talon of the Claw, 5 making up the unique group. And this group is assembled from a cluster of individuals from all across the Verdant Territory's unique populace, from a street fighting bartender to a lieutenant at the sea, to a privileged child of the emperor, and a not so privileged child of nobility, to Strike himself, of course. Last we left off, this group of newly formed companions were brought together through carriages and messages throughout the city, given the chance to join this prestigious elite fighting group, and convened at the castle of the Verdant Throne, this large palace at the edge of Port Chimera, the capital city of the Verdant Territory. You 4 met with Strike for a morning feast at the idea of Shredder, Strike's younger brother, and had an interesting conversation with Emperor Takir, who was sanctioning this group, as for some strange reason the Claw was reforming, even though its typical purpose was to bring glory to the nation during the once every 10-year rite of ordering, which unfortunately is no longer a thing, as the Crucible, this magical dimension that they thought was created for the rite, turned out to actually be a super prison for a ancient evil force known as the Emissary that has kind of been released in the prison, and now it's really dangerous to go there. So there's no more rites, which means the Claw's purpose is still a little vague. But Strike seems confident that you all can stand as a symbol of strength and union when the nation is currently suffering from a plague they can't really cure. Everyone in the nation of the Verdant Territory has suddenly lost their aura, the true verdant green flame that succumbs them and gives them this powerful constitution. It has been extinguished since the rite. Actually, since about midway through the rite. So at this point, a few months now. But you 4 decided to answer the call and become Claw members, setting out as part of this apparent bargain Strike has with his father, that if he can prove the Claw is still useful and that Strike himself can be useful to the clan after a particularly botched rite, he will remain warden. If he fails, wardenship will go to his younger brother Shredder, apparently, and whatever consequences fall from that. But you guys had a few appointments today. Your first appointment, though, was to go to the Guild of Mercantile to set up your incomes as new members of the 1% upper elite of the nation. You met with the Lord Aldremos at his bank, discussed some possible income options, and apparently were interrupted by a bank robbery in the middle of broad daylight. Strange coincidental timing, as you all just happened to be there, and no guards were present in the bank at this time. How strange. You all rushed out there to face the would-be brigands, and you beat the shit out of them. Honestly, you wiped the floor with them. Other than one really well-placed sneak attack at the beginning on Lorelei, everyone else was untouched pretty much, and beat their faces into a point where it was embarrassing. At which point it was revealed, which Strike did sort of assume pretty quickly, these were hired thugs by the Emperor himself to test you guys, to see if you'd all break at the first sign of trouble, as there is this, as I mentioned, ongoing wager between the Emperor and his child. Having subdued them, gotten the confession out of them and forced them to leave, Lord Eldraemos came out, clapping his hands that you guys had passed the little test, and agreed to a king's ransom of an income of 750 platinum pieces for the group per week. Should note, that is for the group, it is not individually. So you guys would then split that amongst each other. Still an absurd 7,500 gold a week. It is an absurd amount of money that none of you could have ever fathomed, except maybe Shredder. I don't know. You didn't really have money growing up. You were a son of the Emperor. But for Lorelei and Mixie especially, who have worked for a living, that's retirement in like 2 weeks. You guys could just take that money and retire and live happily. And Strike did sort of explain the reason for this high income is life expectancy at this job is not exactly good. This job, especially since the claw no longer goes into the right, which was a controlled environment where death was impossible, you would just be pulled out via the tether. You guys are now part of a strike team that will have to take care of the big threats that the Verdant can't handle themselves. So, no guarantee you'll get many of those weeks of pay. But you all knew what you signed up for. Coming to serve the Verdant in a way no one else can. And here, as we pick up, you guys are still at the Guild of Mercantile. It's about 10 a.m., still fairly early in the morning. The morning fog's probably burned off on the wharf and the beaches. But you guys are standing amidst this bank with Lord Eldraemos out there still holding his mug that says #1 boss, and have just signed a bargain for a 750 platinum per week income for the group. As you guys are sheathing weapons and, getting yourselves back into, normal, like mussing out your clothes after the battle and the combat, mending bullet wounds for Lorelei, Strike did come over and give you 40 points of lay on hands. Unless, have you already applied that? Were you
Doesn't
that
look
low?
like it. I don't remember being that low. So
No. You weren't at 13 hit points, I'm sure.
No.
Yeah, there you go. That was the point. He came up to fully pretty much heal you up with 40 hit points of lay of hands as your bullet wound closes. Well, as we have decided on an income, I'm sure you can afford a new one. My apologies for my father's recklessness. But you all performed well. None of the people here were hurt, even in the crossfire. You do see the number of the people are really confused, but as you guys are standing there and like the bandits leave and Lord Eldraemos comes out and claps, some of the people just start like awkwardly clapping as well, until eventually there's just like a yeah, it's like an applause for you guys as Strike looks just pissed. He just does not look pleased at all right now. Perhaps we should take our leave before this becomes more of a spectacle. Lord Eldraemos, I will send word for the addresses of these individuals that you can send that payment to. I thank you for your day. He's like, oh, all right, well, come again. This was very entertaining. And he just steps back behind and heads off as you guys all gather together. Let me grab your familiar that didn't really get to do anything in combat. And we will move back out to the city map. As you guys exit the Guild of Mercantile, you don't see any sign of the would-be bandits. They seem to have just fully absconded wherever they're supposed to go next as part of their deal with the Emperor. But as you step outside, there are like a number of you see these diminutive, like almost short-statured, bent-over Kenku figures in dark green tunics with what looked like these small scythes attached to their back, like attached by a long chain. About 4 of them sitting like kneeled, like head down, one hand on the ground, another at their side, to Strike as he steps out. And he looks to them. At ease, it's fine. I understand my father probably gave you superseding orders. I just hope there's no more surprises today in my attendance. And he looks at them all, and they all just sort of give like one quick nod, and then they all turn invisible at once. And Twilight, you do sense your familiar letting you know there are 4 invisible figures nearby again. as they have returned to the silent attendant near Strike, as they typically are, but did not enter the guild with you all because of reasons.
Okay, it's only 4.
I pat Strike on the back. I don't know what you're talking about. That went swimmingly!
Admittedly, yes, it was an adequate way to test your abilities.
If Father thinks that something like that can stop us, then he doesn't know how good we are. Father will have to try much harder.
Strike for a moment, considers this. I mean, you're right. I just hope he doesn't. Well,
my warden, not to speak out of place, but before the excitement, you, vomited. Is that something to be...
You see, like, he looks like he wished you'd maybe forgotten that happened. Is he like... It's nothing to be concerned about. I've been feeling a bit under the weather, and I suppose a feast in the morning wasn't the best idea for me. He looks to Shredder like, no offense. I understand the gesture.
How...
You also remember, he didn't eat anything at the feast.
How aware is Shredder of what's going on?
I'd say Shredder, of everyone here, I mean, Twilight has a decent idea as well, but not as much. I think Shredder has the best idea of what's going on with Strike. Okay. Shredder, you yourself had probably several weeks of bed rest required following the rite, but you've recovered pretty well. In fact, a vast majority of the Verdant population has recovered for the most part. There's a general sense of malaise or discomfort as the poisoned blood in your body is still affecting you, but most of you haven't had blood administration services, which is where your blood is strengthened to become more powerful for like rites and such. Strike and the previous members of the Claw had heavy administration services where their blood was modified to become a lethal venom at a moment where they could prick their finger, coat, or just like run it along the edge of a blade and have an envenomed sword that could paralyze an enemy. It was incredibly effective. They were walking weapons. But when you no longer have your incredibly powerful aura that can mute those effects, Strike, you know your brother is sick. You know he's not doing great. However, you thought he was doing better. He's been better for a couple weeks now, but seeing him vomit, seeing him a little bit more sweaty and a bit more encumbered, you can tell he's relapsing somehow. And you can also sense, I think, even without an insight check, you know your brother's pride is kind of on the line, and he's not ready to admit that to anyone.
Yeah. Okay.
So did you say 750 platinum? Platinum. What's that?
Yes. Platinum, well, he looks to you like, I apologize.
I've heard of gold. I mean...
It's the next denomination up. One platinum piece is 10 gold. So it's 7,500 gold pieces for the team per week, which then divided 5 ways is a fair sum for everyone.
150 platinum per person.
Yes.
Oh, you're good.
Well over 1,000 gold pieces for all of us a week.
Right?
Yeah, 1,500. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't even mean that to work out so evenly.
You're good
cool.
math.
That worked out well. Yes, it is a hefty sum, but we are the front line for our clan now. And before, this was for the prestige of joining the rite of ordering and making sure the next 10 years was prosperous for the clan. Now, it's up to us to be worthy of that income.
Thanks, Alex. If you like this, drop a follow.
Speaking of,
our next the Discord too. Thank you.
Destination today, hopefully there's no surprises there, is the Venomists Academy. It's time for you all to become proper members of the Claw, which means having your own curated venom. And he begins to guide you guys.
My brother had that.
Your brother, you can give me a wisdom check, I'd say, or intelligence.
Well, they both suck, so...
Yeah, so it's going to be pretty average either way.
Yeah,
just up to the die roll. 2.
Yeah.
I'd say you don't really have much understanding of what students of the Venomous Academy really go through. He probably talked to you about it, and it was just gibberish going in one ear and out the other about formulae and stuff. It's like, so unless it's alcohol, it doesn't really translate to mixing.
Good.
Because you can't really drink venom like you can. I mean, they're technically both poisons of some degree, but one will kill you
Both a
very
liquid.
certainly. The other one just gives you a nice time first. But as you guys board the carriage and get back in on the streets through the Dragon's Fang district, you do see Strike kind of pull out a small handkerchief and kind of wipe the edges of his beak a little bit, just kind of wiping away a little bit of whatever from before, and tucks it back. So, I suppose I should ask, how have the 4 of you been acclimating since the rite? Since our nation lost its aura?
Well, go ahead.
It was difficult at first. I had a hard time keeping up with my training for quite some time, but I knew I couldn't give up because I know you wouldn't.
Yes, I am sorry. It must have been very difficult the first few weeks before I returned from the rite. By the time I got back in town, things had calmed a bit, but I heard about the chaos. For everyone's reference here, immediately following the rite, there were those in the city who had high levels of Kirin blood, whether through ministration or birth, and it wasn't uncommon for people to just fall in the middle of the street. As soon as the auras left, there were just people just falling, not necessarily immediately dying, but the days following the rite were just chaos throughout the city. There's also typically the tops of these towers ringing the city around the wall are usually ignited by green flame, which have been out since the Verdant aura was lost, and have kind of been a symbol of the downfall of the Verdant since then. But yeah, he continues. Just wanted you all to know that your predecessors, the previous Claw members, fought bravely, and it was by no fault of theirs that our clan lost its aura. There were circumstances. He will go on to explain what happened in Zazant to everyone here. He will give you guys throughout the carriage ride a detailed understanding of the Alabaster clan having brought a djinn into the rite, which is not necessarily against the rules, but is very ballsy, which led to the impromptu wish by Arcus, who you all know probably the vague name of from rumors, which then led to the actual removal of the aura. And then to the betrayal of the Kobolds, which led to the deaths of all of the Claw members who were remaining other than Strike, when Quillo, the Warden of the Cobalt, used 9th level magic he'd brought in as a scroll and just wiped out the building that the Claw members were in, and he was only spared. Strike would mention he was spared by a betrayer of the Cobalt named Devosi, who turned and helped him and created a barrier, basically, which is very confusing for Strike. He's got a lot of conflicting feelings on the Cobalt right now.
I like this one, but
yeah. And then the ultimate resolution of a second wish that was supposed to restore the auras being spent on a failed resurrection attempt by a member not from Susail, who was avowed to the Crimson, which leads to very weird feelings with the Crimson right now. And as he goes through this story, as you guys move through the city streets, he tries to keep it as much of like a progress report as he can, but you can't help but notice there are points where emotion gets the best of him, and he has to kind of stop and correct himself. And by the time you guys are pulling up to what is known as the Venomists Academy, this massive looming building, series of buildings. It's actually a campus. It's a large kind of college-like academy with a series of buildings dedicated to the sacred art of the Venomists for the Verdant clan. The carriage stops as he is letting you know that he is... I should just go into character. I am confident that Arcus will restore Aurora. Within only 2 or 3 weeks of the rites ending, the Alabaster Aura was restored, followed then by the Crimson, then the Golden. I have been in contact recently with Arcus, and she is currently working on ours. I have nothing but faith that we will be restored to our full power soon. I just wanted you all to be aware of the current circumstances that the general populace may not be in the know on.
A question, brother.
Yes.
These auras we have from others, what happens to them if ours is restored?
I don't actually know that one. That's a good question. We've received reports of similar circumstances with the Alabaster and the Crimson. I think it gets overwritten, which is unfortunate for whoever the original owners of these auras were.
So they'll be barren then?
They already are, if
Well,
they're still
stay
living.
that way.
Yes. We have had some records of those who donated auras. This was, of course, all from the aura cages provided by the Chromatic Order before they disbanded. But a majority of those individuals have already perished, so you should not feel too much. These are cages that have been stockpiled for many years. Still, it does feel strange bearing the light of another. I'm not used to it, even still. But I thank them every day. This anonymous donor. It's the only reason I can stand here.
Agreed.
Well, if there's nothing else, we must now meet with Mistress Thulis of the Academy. She is making special time for us today. The Academy has actually been closed for some time due to the circumstances. It's not quite safe to have students learning how to master and manipulate powerful venoms without the safety net of green aura. And not everyone's fortunate to have a cage. And he opens the door and steps out of the carriage as you guys are greeted by the large looming building of the Venomist Academy. There are a lot of details of serpents woven into the architecture, some just carved in, others like almost what's the word? Not embezzled, embossed, like on the outside, like rather than carved in, they actually extrude out of the building, like snakes winding up the stonework. As there is a sign of the Venomists Academy above the top. Venomists, you guys would all know, are not just people who make poison necessarily, but they are apothecaries and alchemists trained specifically under the Verdant ancient arts of creating powerful toxins, poisons, and antidotes, cures as well. It's an understanding of venom as a whole. The Verdant clan is known to have used powerful poisons in their work since time immemorial. And it's led to a pretty sour reputation from the rest of the clans of them being basically, you're all just wicked assassins who use poison on a daily basis. Not true, but
sometimes that checks out.
sometimes. There's probably a lot of local stories of people coming to the city and just getting poisoned casually and they're in a bar. Doesn't really happen as often as tourists think it does. Why would it? That's just kind of weird.
Business.
Who's going to waste their incredibly powerful and extremely expensive venom on a tourist? That's just silly. They'll just kill you. It's no big deal. But yeah, as you guys approach the building, there doesn't seem to be much activity at all. All the lights on the inside are currently off. It's still middle of the daylight, but you don't see any students wandering around. Mixie, you may have been here once or twice to
Maybe.
see. To see him.
Maybe do his common rooms or something.
Probably. Back then, when you went, it was much more bustling and busy. There were students coming and going between classes, and you know that this place is usually a hub of activity in the Dragon's Fang district. It's eerie. It's kind of like almost like a liminal space where it's just doesn't feel quite right that it's this empty for a school. Just something about it's off. But as you guys
A lot less
enter-
members lately.
yes, quite a bit.
Well, it is an
I will-
expensive school. It's one of those
Yes, it's
expensive
very
schools.
prestigious to receive a scholarship here, or expensive to try to afford the tuition.
Oh, I know.
As you guys enter into the well-lit interior of the academy, Strike immediately looks around. I thought she'd be out here. She must be in her office. You all, well, I suppose you can come if you can come if you'd like. Just don't touch anything in here. You see, he looks over at like the plants, especially the plants. Don't touch the doorknobs. That's another important one.
Why not the doorknobs?
Yeah, you see, he looks a little bit
That's how you
tired,
get in
almost.
The doors.
Yes, unfortunately, it is. Do you all have gloves?
Yes.
Gauntlets.
As long as you have gloves, you should be fine. Try not to make any direct skin contact on any surfaces in here.
Okay.
There's a lot of residual poisons in this place.
In that case, Twilight, why don't you stay in my shelter then?
You mean midnight?
Yeah, sorry, midnight.
Man, I feel like I should be having like my nose and my mouth covered or something. Okay, if it's that much of a hazard.
It shouldn't be too
Nothing.
shouldn't be too much of a problem on inhalation. If you smell anything sweet, let me know. He begins to move over.
All right. I'm gonna go with. Go.
Thanks, Mira. 3 out of 4 of them were AI made.
I'll put
By
the
my
layer
hand.
on jam layer just for now. As he approaches the door on the left over here, you see he like goes to knock, kind of like thinks for a moment, puts his hand down and goes, "Mistress, are you in at the moment?" It's just a moment of silence. Mistress Thulise, it is me, Strike, Warden of the Verdant. I'd knock, but I can tell you've coded the door.
Maybe she's taking a nap.
You hear, "Oh, what a bore! You're no fun." You hear, the door opens
I was gonna. Yeah, okay, that works.
as boop. As you see through the
Ooh.
doorway, she steps out as Drake steps back. Dark
Oh.
elven
Right.
woman steps out, and she's got a couple of like long velvet gloves on that as soon as she steps out, you can see they're sizzling a little bit, and she peels one off and just kind of tosses it in a bin nearby. I really thought I'd get you that time. No, mistress, I'm a bit too aware of your methods of teaching. Please, can we please step inside your office? I'm here for our yes, your appointment, of course. And this must be and she like pushes past Strike. This must be the group of new hires for the Claw. My name is Mistress Thulise. I am headmistress of the academy. It is so good to make your acquaintance. As she reaches a hand out to shake your hand.
A pleasure to meet you too. And I'll snap and shake her hand with a mage hand.
Ah.
Nice.
She looks down at it. There's a small irk of her, like, she's like a smile. There's a small irk of like a twitch. She'll turn to Twilight with her hand out.
Twilight will pull a glove out, put it on, and then shake her hand. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure. She'll turn to Mixie. with her hand out.
So I only have braces. I don't actually have gloves.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, I mean, I was told not to touch anything.
You were.
Do it.
Eat.
Yeah.
All right, Mixie. Can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Cool. Let's go. All right, bye guys. No.
Oh, look at
No,
that.
okay,
Nice.
okay. Yeah, you feel a slight like heat in your hand, or you're like, wow, her hand's really warm. What the heck? And there's like a slight sizzling sound. But as you pull your hand away, your calloused, rough worked hands,
Yeah.
pretty fine. You're a little sting, and she's like, oh, impressive.
What's
Uh,
impressive?
Nothing. And she'll then come over to. Oh, yep, that works too. That works as well.
No, I have a strong
Oh,
grip.
oh,
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 How
oh.
about
She'll move over to Lorelei, shuffling between people,
Seriously,
and
I'm not
she
sorry.
will extend a hand out to you.
I'll extend my aura to her as the customary greeting. This is a pleasure.
Likewise. You have a clever and strong group here, Strike. See, Strike's like, if you're done toying with my talons, can we please talk? Oh, of course, of course. Have you explained to them the process? No, I really haven't. I thought maybe you would be more the... And she's, oh, I suppose I am the expert on the matter. Well, I welcome all of you to the Venomists Academy. I've not seen any of you before here, so I assume none of you have particular experience with mixing venoms. Is that correct?
No.
No, I was kept to my training most of my life.
I see. Well, follow me, and we'll see if we can get anything started for all of you. And as she like walks by, she pulls out like a small bottle and like some perfume on herself. But you know, she like quickly like diverts it to the side and aims it at your group. I need her to
Alright,
make a
let's do
deck
it.
save.
Let's do it! Yeah!
Gosh. Dex save.
I think I know that perfume.
Ah! Wow.
Alright, deck save.
Oh, sorry. Did you say everyone?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a cloud just that puffs out
Ah,
the group.
I see. All right.
Yeah.
That's literally my best save.
Shredder!
Just goes a cloud in my mouth.
Yeah. It was directed mainly at you.
Strike two.
Oh my god!
So,
Brother.
Mixie for some reason, like I don't know if it's just on
Well-
just reflex, you just sidestep out of like up next to her as the cloud passes. You're the only one to dodge out of it, as everyone else.
I know that.
You know what?
possible.
It's possible. It's possible from your brother. You could have some idea of this.
Has to be
Um, Strike, Shredder, Lorelei, and Twilight, you are considered poisoned for 1 minute as you just like a cloud. And she looks back and goes, got you to Strike.
Mike,
Yes.
as I inhale it,
Yeah.
that was unpleasant, and
Immune.
nothing happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you guys will see, a naga-shaped necklace around my neck slightly
Ooh.
glows as I breathe it in.
Nice.
You see Strike also
Man,
kind of
it's-
shrugs it off with his paladin demeanor. He's like, thank you, mistress. Most fun as always
Hey,
interacting
get
with
me
you.
some
And she look Strike will look to Lorelei and Twilight. Are you two alright?
Smells terrible. I don't know what kind of perfume you bought that from, but you should get your money back.
This-
I will keep that in mind.
This isn't worse than what I endured for the 3 weeks, so I'll be fine.
Okay, well, as you guys move over, probably not letting her lead anymore.
No.
Hey, at least she doesn't marinate in it like I do.
I don't know. I
She'll-
feel like I was poisoned as well.
Uh,
It's very similar.
She'll walk up to this large central door that has what looks like a very large ornate lock on it, and she'll pull out a key from her pocket and begin to open
Mixie's
this very
voice is so
large-
good.
what looks like a greenhouse at the center of the academy. This is my private garden, a selection of only the finest reagents for members of the Claw. Unfortunately, Strike, we are out of the particular reagents that your previous members used. They were quite potent, and at the Emperor's order, we have had to, unfortunately, shelve them until... He's like, I understand. Especially with what happened to Scratch, I would not want to subject anyone to that level of venom right now. Is this all at least manageable? She goes, oh yes, it should be mild enough, but potent enough as well, if you know what I mean. Yes, I know what you... They're for killing. She looks very disturbed at like how she's just keeps playing and jabbing at him. She's like, well, if you'd all please. And he's like, no, you first.
I'll go.
No, Mixie, you will not. No.
Why not? It's just a bunch of plants. You told me not to sniff them.
I'm
not
just
touch
trying
them.
to.
I won't do that.
I'm just trying to help. She like steps in, and as she steps in, you see she like looks over at Strike, rolls her eyes, and undoes like a tripwire across the doorway.
I love this lady.
After you. And then he steps in.
You know,
And
most
it's
of
a
the
second
time.
tripwire. No.
Yep, I was gonna say. You know, most of the time they have two of those.
She will step in. So,
Cool.
allow me to explain. As members of the Verdant Claw, you now have access to the most potent strains of reagents we have at the Academy. Each of you will now curate your own Verdant Venom. This is through the combination of a base reagent and an amplifier. We have 5 reagents here available for you to choose from.
Okay.
And to save everyone's time, I will add you all to the Verdant Venom handout.
Handouts.
So,
Yes. Ooh, pretty.
a unique venomous toxin created to the specifications of a particular talent. Each
Ooh.
dose is different, and its effects are chosen to best complement the talent's skill set. Though called
Ooh.
venom, they can be all manner of toxins, from those inflicted in wounds to inhalants and even poisons that you can infuse into spellcraft. Among the hundreds of different reagents, there are 5 specially chosen for the exclusive use of talents. These can be mixed and matched to form a unique toxin best suited to your combat style. You will choose 2 reagents of the ones listed here. The first is the base, which determines the method of application, whether it's something you apply to a weapon that cuts, one that is on contact, inhaled, ingested, or woven into a spell. The second is the amplifier reagent, which determines the effect of the poison. Some types of amplifiers will change how many doses can be applied at once, such as through applying it, you can use it 2 times, 3 times before you have to reapply. Some of them are one-time use, because they're very powerful. Doses can be applied as an action unless specified otherwise. Applied doses last indefinitely until washed off or is used. So if you poison a weapon, it will stay poisoned until you take the time to remove it, or you stab someone with it, essentially. The 5 reagents in this room are as follows. The Eternal Nightshade, a dark violet blossom that brings swift death when introduced to the bloodstream. As a base reagent, it applies to slashing and piercing attacks that enter the bloodstream, like cutting or piercing. It's not as effective on constructs and undead. But when used as an amplifier, and I should also note, if you so chose, you could take the same reagent as base and amplifier and just get the poison as it is, or you can mix and match. When used as an amplifier, it deals 5d10 poison damage to the target, con save 18 for half, 1 dose per application. There is the blistering rotwort. It's a pus-filled variety of fungus. This toxin causes intense chemical burns on contact. As a base reagent, it can be applied to bludgeoning or unarmed attacks, as it applies on contact with the enemy. If used for unarmed specifically, like just your hands, you can apply it as a bonus action, because it's just quickly you just apply it to your hands. No problem. Not effective on creatures that don't have a corporeal form, like ghosts and spirits and stuff, because you can't really punch them. As an amplifier, it deals 1d6 acid to the target, but repeated contact, so if you hit again with it, increases the damage dealt by 1 level. So a d6, 2d6, 3d6, 4d6, 5d6 over and over, until the target uses their action to remove the acid from their body. You get 8 doses per application of this one. So if you apply it to something, you could hit someone 8 times with it until it's gone. That one is like a small damage, decent damage, medium damage, high damage, super damage, more and more and more and more until you're just like beating the shit out of them with poison
Sounds
or
like
acid.
Like
Rather.
that.
something good for somebody who can hit many times.
Right, kind of a monkey thing. Fading dusk petal, a soft pink flower with coarse white pollen. It's known to cause seizures and paralysis. As a base reagent, it is applied on inhalation of the target, and it can be scattered in a 15-foot cone as an action. So you can just, as a powder, just scatter it like a breath weapon almost. It is ineffective underwater or on targets who don't breathe. As an amplifier, all targets, by the way, it's not just all creatures in the cone, so it's kind of a friendly fire thing, must make a con save or be stunned until the end of their next turn. If this effect is applied again while the target is already stunned and they fail again, they're paralyzed until the end of their next turn, which means crits guaranteed. But there's only 1 dose per application, so you would either have to apply it and then you have to use it, apply it, use it before they get up, or it would be a matter of multiple people having it to get the paralyzed effect. It would have to be multiple people with the effect, basically, to get the paralysis. Because unfortunately, that's way too powerful to just let you do it over and over again. But even stunned is pretty good, and it's a 15-foot cone. Then there is the Regent's Bloom, a vibrant lotus with golden leaves. Tea made from it can cause deep relaxation and tranquility in small doses, or render targets comatose in more concentrated doses. As a base, this one is on ingestion, so this is something you'd like slip into someone's drink or food, whether brewed intentionally as a potion or slipped into the target's drink. It's ineffective on the undead, constructs, and incorporeal. When used as an amplifier, it has 2 effects depending on if you give a low dose or a high dose. A low dose can be used positively to provide 2d6 temp hit points, or as a high dose offensively to replicate the effects of the slow spell at 3rd level on a target without needing concentration. You can apply 2 of the low doses at once, or you basically make a potion that can be drank twice for 2d6 temp, or 1 high dose, per application. And then lastly, there is the Caster's Bane. This is a pale rose that emits a soft glow in the dark, and it can be used as a component of spell casting to add debilitating effects. As a base reagent, it applies by using it as an additional spell component in spell casting, using a reaction. So when casting a spell, you can use your reaction to add this flower as a component, which will then imbue it with the effects of the poison when you cast the spell. It's ineffective on magic-resistant targets. As an amplifier, you would roll a d4, inflict the target with either blind, deafened, muted, which is no verbal components, or numbed, no somatic spell components. So this is like an anti-mage thing, which is ironic. Now, to summarize what I just said is, when you combine, for example, if you took Eternal Nightshade, which is as a base, applies on a slashing or piercing weapon, you could combine that with like the Fading Dusk Petal as an amplifier, which is the stunned effect, to make a poison that on slashing damage makes them stunned.
Or you could take the 15-foot cone and combine it with the Regent amplifier and have a 15-foot cone of temp for allies.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty dope.
Or a 15-foot cone of slow for enemies.
Yeah. Fuck.
There is, I told you this was a mechanic that's going to take some time for you guys to decide.
Well,
you guys have to choose your curated mix. I gave some examples at the bottom for like what would be basically the effect of your poison. There is lastly one thing that Mistress Thulis would not recommend. You can inject these into your bloodstream. This is usually when you have a true Verdant aura, which allows you to survive the process. Injecting it makes it so your blood takes on the properties of your curated poison, meaning you can reapply it with just a drop of your own blood, making all applications a step down from an action to a bonus action. The application, the injection process also temporarily surges your body with adrenaline, providing 50 temp hit points. However, if you do not have a true Verdant aura, death will be pretty soon after.
Right. Okay.
Don't recommend now.
No.
Don't recommend ever.
Yeah.
Not until you have a true
Got
Verdant
it.
aura,
Yeah.
but yes.
Interesting.
So,
Interesting.
I am going to go and grab a snack real quick
Snack!
and let you guys think about stuff and get some questions together for when I get back, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Well,
Sounds good.
because of my character, I think I already know what I'm gonna go with.
Do you want to share with the class?
Yeah. So my character is based around doing acid damage. I deal extra acid damage on attacks. I have, when I shield bash, I do acid. My smites are actually acid damage. My weapon, we changed it so it does acid instead of radiant. Everything's based around acid.
Cool. So you're probably going to take Eternal Nightshade with the Blistering Rotworth.
That is
amplifier.
90% what I am looking at right now. Yeah, it's
Alright.
very simple,
Yeah.
easy to pick for how I built my character to do one type of thing to theme.
Cool. I'm thinking about taking the Blistering Rotworth base.
Yes, all
and then
acid. All
taking
acid,
Caster's
Alex.
Bane amplifier.
Oh.
Is it Alex
Yeah,
or
I think
Alex?
it's a mage
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
thing. But I was considering the stun.
Mhm.
The
as
stun
well.
is so
Yeah.
fucking good.
I know.
DC 18, that's a like
It's
that's a
high.
that's a
That's
high
pretty high,
save.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking
so-
about that one. I was like, I could
So,
stun some
I don't
people.
know. I don't know if other people wanted to take that one, because then we could double up.
Yeah.
And get
Oh yeah, because
paralyzed.
then you could one person if he
Yeah.
fails, second one if he fails.
Right.
Mm.
Ugh.
Well, I'm definitely taking the base reagent for blistering rotwork because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
obviously
Makes sense.
bludgeoning
That-
or unarmed
Plus it's a
attacks are
bonus
made
for
me.
you, so that's
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
oh.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I already know base for me is going to be the Nightshade because I do slashing.
Yeah, that's the same as slashing's gonna be mine.
Actually, wait a minute.
The really, I mean,
Oh, wait a minute.
kudos, like when he God, it's so cool.
Okay, that's on armed attacks, actually. I
Like
don't deal bludgeoning damage. I deal
Oh, you
lightning
don't?
I deal thunder damage. Actually.
oh.
So I can't take that.
But do you have unarmed attacks?
It's not unarmed. I'm considered with weapons.
It's not
Oh.
bludgeoning damage. It's all lightning.
Mm-mm. It's
Wow.
thunder.
Oh.
It's a simple melee weapon.
Do you
Yeah, I won't
Okay.
be taking that, so maybe I'll just double up on the casters.
go caster's
'Cause I
bane?
cast. Yeah, it's just I
Hmm.
wanted to keep my reaction for counter spell, but
Oh yeah.
you know.
1 dose per application.
I mean, you
Wanda.
could go. That's what I mean. Like, you could go Dusk Spell and use your whole turn to do something cool. It's just like a substitute. Instead of doing it with your attacks, you could build a really cool action.
Yeah.
This is beautiful, DM. This is beautiful.
What?
This is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, you like it?
You like work?
Yes.
Oh, great. I'm glad. I'm sorry it's a lot of work.
No. So I already know what I'm doing because of
Okay.
how I built my character.
Right.
Everything is acid damage.
Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna go for Eternal Nightshade for the application, so slashing or piercing,
Slashing weapon.
and then Blistering Rotwork for the amplifier.
Okay, so you're going with Eternal Rotwort is your mix.
Eternal Rotwork, yes.
Okay. So that will be a 1 dose application, I believe, or is it? No, it's the 8 dose.
Correct.
8 dose on the Rotwort. Apply on the sword. Okay, so basically, yeah, you would apply it as an action to your sword, and then you get 8 attacks that have a d6, a 2d6, a 3d6, a 4d6, until the creature chooses to take their action to wash it off, which would then reset the process.
Which is
so
even if like
either,
they wash it off, it's
exactly.
using their action.
Yes, exactly.
All right, I'll have to build some damage.
Okay. She will mix it up for you, and you have 3 doses at the time. So you have basically 24 applications worth in terms of that one.
Okay.
But 3 doses, so 3 bottles of it. She'll give you 3 bottles of it. And say that if you need more to come back later, she needs to regrow some of the reagents. Basically, you have 3 bottles per week, roughly, in terms of how much you have on you.
Yeah, 3 bottles. Okay, I'm just gonna copy some of this stuff over. Eternal Rotwort.
Yeah, and there's so many cool ones. So many cool
Okay. And you said when you put it on, it's there basically till it's used?
Till you use it. Yep.
Okay.
So you could apply it right now to your weapon. Just keep in mind that the next time you attack with it, it's going to be the first of 8 uses.
Yes, I'm gonna put I'm gonna build a counter for how many are
Sure,
currently.
that's a good idea. It's a good idea.
And then I'm gonna build some.
Rotwort's the only one that has that many doses because it's like it requires multiple hits to even be useful.
Yeah. So on the first hit, it starts to already deal that first D6.
It starts at 1d6.
Okay.
And then the second hit is 2, the third hit is 3, fourth hit is 4. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
Right. Up to the last hit being 8d6 if you've hit them the whole time without them washing it off.
Yeah.
Which by that point, by the time you get to like the 3rd hit, they're probably gonna be like, okay, this is worth an action, because then it resets the counter.
Yeah.
You have to then hit them again at 1, 2, 3.
Here's my thought process to attacks: action surge,
Yeah.
burst.
Yeah. No, that's the way to do
You're
it.
gonna be the new one for damn.
It's so dumb. I love it.
He's like, I had to do these things.
There's
for
also
what I'm throwing at you.
for reference, these are verdant venoms. These will still affect most creatures resistant to poison or resistant to acid. These are very, very powerful. So, if you fight something that like typically you think wouldn't be affected by poison, you might be surprised.
Okay, good to note.
I'm thinking. Okay, so for the amplifier for Fading Dusk Petal, if I had the Blistering Rotwort as the base reagent, and then the Fading Dusk Petal as an amplifier, is that every single attack?
Because the the Fading Dusk Petal amplifier specifies 1 dose per application.
1 dose, okay.
But because Rotwort can be applied as a bonus, as a base reagent, you could every turn for the 3 doses you have, you'd have the ability to bonus and then attack. And yes, but I see what you're saying. For like a multi-attack, no, it is just the 1 attack, the 1 hit. It doesn't apply to a It doesn't apply to a whole action. It's just the 1 hit.
Now, technically, if you burst, you can get another bonus action to
Correct.
apply it more than once.
Correct. So you could technically attack, then burst for a bonus for a second application, and then attack again.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, and then maybe get the paralyze on the same turn. Yeah. That's why I made it 1 dose per application, because you guys have ways to make it work.
Yeah.
Either by multiple people having the poison, or you bursting for extra actions. I had to make it cost to do that, because
totally
paralyzed
makes
is too
sense.
strong.
It is.
It's too ridiculous. You're at least wasting one of their turns when they're paralyzed. At worst, getting a critical hit on them. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
Most rather.
I'm gonna do an attack here just to make sure I built this right.
Sure.
I mean, I like the temp HP and everything, but so many good choices.
That should be enough because I can tick multiples if it gets higher.
I shall be the Fading Bane.
Ooh, Fading Bane. Yes.
Bane.
So,
Look at
Fading You're doing the 15-foot cone of anti-caster, basically.
Yes.
15-foot cone of roll 1d4, inflict the target with one of the following. Cool.
Let's see.
Oh, you took the one I made an example of, too.
I did, yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, there you go.
You didn't mean to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, having extra damage is nice, but if somebody's already taken that, I don't want to do the same thing. That's boring. I like incorporating everything.
Jeez. Shredder, those numbers.
Pitchforks away. What?
Yeah.
No,
First
fine.
hit.
Yes.
Fourth hit.
Perfectly
Oh, you.
innocent.
Oh, I see. I see. how you
Cheese,
built it.
cheese,
I
cheese,
see.
cheese, Mira, cheese.
First hit, second hit, third
cheese?
hit, fourth hit. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do blistering dust petal.
Blistering dusk petal. Okay.
Now, I got a question. Is she doing all
Jeez.
of the tinkering for this?
The mixing, yes.
Yeah.
You guys are just picking. You're like going, I want that one and that one, and then she goes,
That.
okay.
Got a
And
question.
then she will.
Does
Yes.
she use anything with like a dropper or anything I could maybe like help with? 'Cause I like mixing things.
If you, as you see her grabbing it, how do you want to suggest that you may help? As she's like, see, you pick the two ingredients. She comes over, takes out these small little like almost like pruning shears and like clips off little bits, and puts them in like a vial, corks it, pockets it. She's like, okay, and then this one, and takes the bits, and then she doesn't do it in this room. So if you're gonna
okay.
do,
That's
she
fine
will
then.
leave and come back with the finished
okay.
product. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Kind of feel
You-
like a school kid.
Well, this is a school.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you get the feeling that it's kind of a proprietary process. They're not going to just let outsiders learn how to do these. But if you wanted to try, I wouldn't have stopped you from doing a persuasion check. But okay.
If she's going in another room, if she was doing it right there, I'd be like, ooh.
No, this is just the greenhouse. She's got to go and actually like synthesize the venom.
Use the beakers and the
beakers
test
and stuff, yeah.
tubes and the droppers, and I know these words. My brother taught them to me.
It's gonna go simple, and she's just gonna go Eternal Nightshade on both.
Just Eternal Nightshade on, so just like the actual Eternal Nightshade, where you apply it to a slashing weapon and it deals 5d10 poison.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yours is the Eternal Nightshade. It's nothing wrong with going the same one both times. They're designed to obviously work with itself. So.
Okay, so we have 3 doses.
Okay. I think with that, you all in record time figured out your poisons. I thought this would take a lot longer. But hey.
I mean, as soon as I saw acid damage, I was like, oh, well, there it is.
Yeah, I had to think of 5 different ways poison could be afflicted, which is like bloodstream, contact, like acid, inhaled, ingested, and then like through magic. Okay. I'll give you guys time to.
My brother went to this school.
Oh, your brother attended.
Oh yeah. You know Krask, right?
I am quite. You are Krask's sister. That is prestigious. Now I see. I understand now. Mixie. Pleasure to meet you. She holds her hand out to you again.
Yeah, she'll take it. She doesn't care.
You resisted it last time. You're like, there's just a light sizzle. Okay, yeah. You're still okay. You're still okay. You're like, it burns a little bit more, and like as you grab, she like grabs with her other hand on the back of it, and you feel sizzling on the back of your hand too as she looks you in the eyes, like, very impressive. Okay, understood.
Oh, you didn't wash your hands afterwards. Okay, ow.
No, I don't really.
That makes sense.
Not until I need to.
She does. It's
you know, infection is a wonderful way to kill people. Anyways.
Alcohol's a good way to cure it, too.
Well, this makes sense. This seems like an apt group. So, have you all made your selections?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. And she will go and synthesize. The vials you guys get are much like the picture for the Verdant Venom in the handout. They are either, you can either pop the top as a venom to apply to something, or, and she strongly recommends you don't do this anytime soon. They can be injected for the secondary effect, which if you guys were to inject, basically you just have to come back once a week for a re-injection to like keep it up, and then for the rest of the week you can just freely bonus action apply the poison. That's basically what they did in the right, was they became walking, repositories of these powerful venoms, which Felix drank some of.
Yeah.
To gain some resistances.
Good job, Felix.
This is a good idea.
Yep. As they all watched and laughed, like, oh, this is going to be bad. He doesn't know what he's getting into. And he did it. He did it. Really did it. Okay, well, we're going to get farther today than I thought, because I thought that was going to take like a freaking hour. You guys did great.
Hey, I saw bludgeoning or unarmed attacks. I'm like, okay, that's my base. Go.
Okay. So do you guys need time to like get that built into your character sheet?
I did it.
Oh,
I got the first 4 steps, because after that I can like click 2 to get the same amount of damage I need. So I should be good. I don't see it getting any higher than I have built for here.
Yeah, no, I would be. I mean, who knows? If you really managed to combo, especially if multiple people of you had the same one, it would really combo. I think each of you took a different amplifier, so you each have like a different effect at least, which is nice. That's kind of cool. Get you guys some cover there.
Yeah.
This is dope.
Oh, I thought of my name. Strike.
Oh, let me hear your idea.
Biff.
I'm sorry.
Biff. B-I-F-F. Biff.
Biff.
You know.
Like you biffed it?
Like he biffed me on the nose, like punching.
Is that a thing?
Biff.
I've never heard that word.
It's a thing.
Biff. It is to strike someone roughly or sharply with the fist.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Strike will look at him and go, it fits.
Sounds a little masculine, but that's okay.
Biff. Very well.
Biff. And I could say it too.
Biff.
Biff.
So the Verdant Claw is strike, shredder, scythe, boom, biff.
Biff.
Oh,
Biff go boom.
It's everything I've ever wanted.
Nice. Oh jeez. Yep.
Love it. I love it. Love
It's
it.
good.
Biff. Boom, biff. Boom, biff. Scythe, shredder, strike. So SSSBB.
BS.
SBSBS.
We're a bunch of BSs.
A bunch of BS. Oh God.
Anyway.
Biff.
Go boom.
Biff go boom. Yeah.
All right. Well.
All right. I'm gonna stop saying Biff. That's the problem. All right. So as you guys finish up your, not necessarily shopping, but curating your specific venoms, the Mistress Thulis goes to leave the room. She hasn't brought it to you guys yet. She's gone now after you guys gathered all the materials to go and get them. And Strike kind of wanders around the greenhouse, looking a little bit nostalgic almost. He kind of brushes a hand over some of the leaves and then wipes away as the acid sizzles. The last time I did this was 10 years ago with the previous claw. The reagents then were much more powerful, but these will serve us well all the same. Be careful not to let these get into the wrong hands. These are specially curated for you four, and they should not be in the public's use. And also, please don't sell them. You will get a lot of money, but it will also be an issue.
Hey, I'm already getting paid a lot of money eventually, so I wouldn't do that.
Did you just read chat too?
Just like
Biff, Biff, Biff,
That's
Biff.
incredible. It's like Bill Nye the Science Guy.
But Biff.
Nye the Science Guy.
Biff, Nye.
Biff, Biff,
Oh,
Biff,
Edna.
Biff.
Oh,
Science
that's
rules.
Great. That's great.
If by science you
Poisons
mean
rule.
alchemy, poisons rule. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna. I love it. I love it, Biff. I love it. But oh man, you couldn't have thrown me off more tonight. I thought AOD was gonna really be the thing that like I was like, yeah, no, that's you can't top that, Biff. All right.
I have a mechanical question.
Yes. I had to get the
So-
smileys out.
To clarify, we have unlimited uses of our poison as long as we follow the application rules. Like
No.
every action, I could go.
No. You have
No.
three. You have three dose. You have three amounts of it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And 3 applications worth, and then an application
Okay.
gives how many doses. So you guys, because until it's in your bloodstream, which once it's in your bloodstream, some of them behave weirdly. Obviously, the inhalation one is a bit odd when it's in your bloodstream.
Spit blood at you.
Basically, you'd gain like a ranged venom spit instead of like a pollen thing.
Nice.
I was the dinosaur from
Yeah,
Jurassic Park.
the frills come up and
Yeah.
you just spit it.
Yeah.
Essentially, it would be like a blood mist rather than a pollen cloud at that point. But right now, what she's mixing for you is like instead of everyone else is getting like a potion, you're getting a vial with a powder that has like a secondary capsule for like a liquid that you then like break and it mixes into something you could then inject if you wanted to. Or you could just use the powder as is to just blow this cloud of 15-foot yada yada. But yes, you guys are only getting 3 doses, 3 applications worth, and then however much is, depending on how much you use. You can use a low dose or high dose on some of them. They specify.
Thank you.
Yes, you're very welcome. And then you guys can come back in future weeks. Won't be really following this group that long to get your other doses. This will be enough for the subplot at the very least. Your 3 applications worth. But yeah, Strike moves through, kind of like looking through all the plants. I'm glad to see you all have a varied skill set. It will help us in coming battles. He looks at the blistering rotwort and he's like, that one is very similar to the one Bite used. He would apply it to the wrappings on his fists and repeatedly strike the foe to weaken them. And looks over to the Nightshade. This is a weaker strain of what Scratch had. She'd apply it to her daggers and it would just cripple.
You miss them, don't you?
A bit, yes.
I pat him on the back.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It happens, I suppose, but I wasn't ready for it in a right. Wasn't supposed to be there. But I vow to make sure that all of you do not meet the same fate. I am your warden. And he begins to like
Oh no.
look a little dizzy. It's like, and I vow to. Oh
You
boy!
alright?
And he just goes down,
Oh shit.
collapses.
Can I try to catch him?
Yeah, you can catch him. You're right next to him. You're patting his back, so you catch Strike in your arms as he just seems to collapse right there in the middle of the room.
Sir?
Hey, Thulace, is there something here he smelled that he's collapsed like this?
One moment, I'm almost done mixing. But if you want to take a smell, by all means.
I'd rather not. He kind of collapsed.
Wait, who collapsed?
Strike.
You hear the sound of like heavy footfalls, like as she then kind of like bursts through the door. It's like, oh Lord, She went long. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah!
She suddenly expands. She's a slime. No, she runs over.
Watch it coming.
Strike. She runs over to strike. As you are you still holding him, or do you like lay him down?
If she goes to, try to help him, I'll help him up. Or
if you're holding him, she'll look him over like in your arms. She'll like put her hand on his head and. Oh god. Okay. Help me get him out of here. I need to get him to a couch, and you guys carry him. I'll move you guys out to over here as you lay strike down. And she begins to look him over, and you see she pulls out a few implements. You've seen some medics and clerics use some things like this. They're like non-magical implements, so basically thermometers, medical tools to thermometer, and she pulls out like what he had before, like a small pocket watch, checking his pulse and things. She looks to probably Shredder, because he's his brother, and goes, "Do you happen to know where he keeps his serums?" You have no idea what she's talking about.
I don't. Strike has been suffering for some.
I know. She begins like
bag?
She looks to Mixie and says, "Go through his pockets, please. I need to see. It should be a small vial of white liquid."
I'm gonna go through his pockets.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
All right. Well, my investigation's kind of shit. I'll try to find something. Maybe.
19. Investigation. You find a few vials, about maybe 5 or 6, that are kind of like strung together, like they're individual little flasks, but they're attached to like a leather sleeve that has them all like in one row. It can kind of you could imagine like attached to a bag or like tied around the waist. And you see one of them has like a tiny drop of this white fluid. The others are all empty. Like one of them had just a drop left.
I gesture and I'm like, they're all empty except
she snatches it out of your hand, holds it up, and it's like, "You've got to be kidding me. He went through all of them?" All right, wait here. Try to keep him comfortable. I'll be right back. I'm going to see what I can synthesize really quickly. And she runs off to her office as Strike just sort of lays motionless on the couch as you guys watch.
Well, this ain't good. I'm going to feel his head as well.
He is burning up.
Does anybody have any water? I don't have any.
I don't trust the water in this place.
Madam, please, we need water. Here you go. No, don't give it to him. That has the incredibly deadly bane in it.
I have a water skin. I would assume that I have water in my water skin.
Sure.
I'm just gonna kind of take some in my hands and pat it on his head.
Ooh, okay. Try to cool him down.
Yeah.
Twilight is going to cast resistance on him.
Okay. Resistance to what? Is it just in general, or I think resistance you have to choose an element?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
No, you get a D4 on saving throws, I believe.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good to know.
Cantrips?
It's a cantrip. Gotcha. You cast resistance. Okay. It doesn't have an outward effect, but you're helping in some way. Mixie, give me a medicine check.
Mm-hmm. You really don't look so good. That's a 2. I don't know much about medicine.
Yeah.
But
I'd say Mixie has the base knowledge of when a child has a fever, you put a damp cloth on their head. That's about as far as you get, though. You're
yeah.
You have
Usually
basic knowledge.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
But as you guys all kind of stand there, your warden seems to just be unconscious. And
does he still have his armor on?
Yeah, he's still fully armed. He is weighed down on this couch.
Well, if
the
he's
couch itself is bowed.
If he's hot, we need to get him cooled down, and probably being in a tin can ain't helping it. Come on. Help me, Shredder. It's your brother. Let's go. Come on.
Right.
Okay, you two can help doff the armor off of him, getting him undressed from the armor and down to just his tunic. You take the plate mail off, the chain shirt under off, immediately you see his breath kind of like rising a bit more, like more easily in his breast after the heavy metal is off of him. You do feel like this has helped a little bit. And you feel like he's very damp. Like he's feathered, he's a Kenku, but somehow he's sweating. Like you're not sure if Kenku are even supposed to sweat, but he's damp and very, very warm. As his breathing becomes a little bit more ragged. After it takes about 10 minutes to doff armor, so we're gonna say that's about the time it takes Mistress Thulis to synthesize something. As she runs back over, and you see she has a vial of like. It's not quite the same consistency of what was in that little like whitish bit, but it's like a whitish yellowy mix of something. She's like, okay, this is going to have to do. And she will lean down and someone please prop his head, and she'll basically force feed him this potion. As he begins to kind of cough it up, and she kind of has to like hold him down and begin to like force it. Like, there you go, there's a good warden, don't you dare die on me in the academy. And she force feeds it down to Strike. And immediately his breath afterwards begins to like soften a bit, and you feel his body radiating less heat. She sits back. Okay, well, we're going to have to keep an eye on him for a bit. Has he been exhibiting any unusual symptoms lately? This seems a bit sudden.
Threw up earlier today.
He didn't really eat a lot.
Okay, this has been going on longer than I thought.
What?
He's been, well, I don't mean to speak of his condition without him present, but as you are all aware, we've all been suffering a bit since the rite, and your warden has been suffering more than most. I've been prescribing these serums for him. She like stands up and like gestures to the now completely empty vials. Like the one drop is missing now from the one that was left. I've been prescribing these on a weekly basis, and I just gave him a fresh prescription 2 days ago. He somehow worked through 6 vials already. That means it's getting worse. This is a problem.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I doubt it sincerely, unless you all happen to have a stockpile of very, very valuable reagents that I'm not aware of. We are about 2 weeks out from the next shipment arriving.
Are they grown somewhat locally that we can go retrieve?
See, she looks at that, and you feel like she's biting back an answer. Give me a persuasion check.
Come on, man.
I don't know if my brother would have anything like that, but
18?
Oh, wow.
oh, nice.
It's a roll.
Technically, yes, there is a place, but I would not send.
Then send us. This is my brother.
You heard the boy.
The boy.
Very well, follow me. And she gestures you all to enter her office.
I'm gonna stand here, but keep an eye. Like I'm gonna be at the door.
Sure, you'll be in the doorway.
I'll be keeping an eye on him,
Gotcha.
just to make sure he's not. I can see him breathing.
She walks over, opens a drawer, pulls some papers out, shuffles through a bit, and she will roll out a map of the territory. And I'll put us on the Verdant territory.
Oh, well, I need to come over there then, I guess.
As I'm walking by to the thing, I'm gonna stop by Strike and just cast Spare the Dying. I don't know.
Okay.
But
Good to know.
keep
Good
going.
To know. I don't know how many of you have much experience outside of Port Chimera.
None.
Many people here are born, raised, and never really leave the city.
Yep.
But to the north of the city, there is a bog known as the Manticore Bog. It is a place of great danger and where a number of our most premier reagents are sourced. We have a few crates stockpiled in Silvern, but it will take some time for them to arrive here. We have the next shipment about a week away, at least 2 weeks maybe.
Nice.
However, there is a reagent that can help him a bit more immediately. Let me pull up.
And
At
there's a
the
lot of-
center,
Mhm.
at the center of the Manticore Bog, there is a flower known as Esnarok's Tears.
Esnarok's tears.
It is a strange flowering plant that grows only in the bog for some reason, and it is the reagent of a panacea that can cure most any disease. We do not have many of them on stock, and I do not have enough to create a serum for him until I get the next shipment in. However, if you are suicidal enough to go to the bog yourselves, it would potentially save him.
Financially.
Well, if you move quickly
Guaranteed.
enough and you come back alive, yes, it will work.
It's called Manticore Bog, huh?
Yes.
What, I'm assuming there's Manticore in there. Where?
To my understanding, there haven't been Manticore for centuries. It was named after the previous denizens there.
All right.
There are, however, a lot of flora and fauna that have accustomed to the terrain. She points to, and there actually is this white line on the map she has in her office surrounding the bog, which is labeled as the Alabaster Vale. If anyone here would like to give me a history check.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about it. I just know Alabaster's some bastards.
Till I guard myself.
Sure.
Yes.
Won't matter.
Manticore Bog for the Pixies.
Lorelei, though.
Clearly.
I think perhaps this makes the most sense. I think Lorelei out of the group is the one to have gotten out of the city the most as part of the... You're worldly. You're very worldly. You're the only one here probably very worldly. The Alabaster Vale, is a series of towers or pylons that are linked by almost like a thin curtain of purifying light, created by and gifted to the Verdant from the Alabaster clan from eons ago. It slows the spread of what's known as the Venom Blight, this spreading decay throughout the lands of the Verdant territory. Not decay in the Merc sense, but in the actual the plants dying sense. It's what's led to the Verdant not having a very strong foothold as an agricultural nation, unfortunately, as there is a giant spreading death blight coming through the land. Up until recently, it was completely contained within the Manticore Bog, but there was a 2-week period where the Alabaster Veil dropped because there was no Alabaster Aura for a bit. And so it spread to a little bit into the territory, which is now this venom blighted area where a temporary barrier has been erected. But it spread a bit outside of the bog after you guys thankfully did the Alabaster Aura first.
Let's say they got some walls up.
Yes. And you would know that, Lorelei, you would know that the bog is forbidden to citizens of the Verdant. Only high-ranking officials and those graduates from the Venomist Academy are permitted within. It is known. It is home to very dangerous creatures that have just come to basically dominate the terrain as apex predators, including creatures like basilisks, manticores, chimera, hydra, things of that nature. It is a very dangerous place to go, but apparently also has very valuable plants in it that you can't find anywhere else.
Wonder why.
I'll move us back to the academy.
How long is it going to take to get there?
Well, we have a teleportation circle to the Jade Shrine, which is a sort of waypoint in the middle of the territory. From the shrine, it's a 2-hour ride. I was going to say drive. 2-hour ride.
Carriage drive.
Carriage. It could be a carriage drive. That's true.
Sure.
About a 2-hour ride.
Right.
6 hours on foot. We could supply you with horses from the shrine. I could get in touch with the attendants there, and I could grant you access to the teleportation circle. she will also slide over a paper of what basically a written and visual description of what you're looking for, which is a flowering plant that is covered in thorns and has these thick golden green colored orbs, like fruit hanging from it. They grow in bushes, typically clusters. They're only towards the center of the bog,
Of course they are.
where the poisons are the thickest.
Right, yeah.
She will also warn you, the nature of the plant is that by consuming it, it purifies toxins, which means a lot of the local fauna come to such clusters on a regular basis, and some even find themselves drawn to it in a protective manner, as in case they become subjected to the powerful toxins of the area, the fruit is the only thing that can cure them. So if you go expecting a fight.
So they're kind of addicted to it.
Something like that, or at least
dependent,
beholden to it to survive.
All right.
You may have trouble finding a sufficient quantity of it unless you get lucky. I would recommend getting as much as you can. To at that point, she will slide a bag of holding across the table as well.
Honestly, I have a bag of holding.
You do. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, she'll give you guys a second one.
Another one. You can double.
You can double it if you need to.
Yeah.
It's just we need to kill this thing. Put one in another. Yeah. But she will give you this to gather as much as you can get, to help Strike survive as long as possible.
Do we need to take any precautions as far as harvesting the fruits?
Probably wear gloves.
I would definitely wear gloves at the very minimum.
Okay.
She'll also quickly give you like instruction on how to harvest the plant. Grabbing it by the fruit, snipping the stem, avoiding the thorns. Avoid the thorns, absolutely.
So touch the
etc.
thorns, got it.
Yeah, touch the thorns, stab yourself with the thorns, eat the fruit, touch the stem.
Resistances.
Yeah. I will eat all of the fruits and become immune to poison.
Wow.
And I will be warden.
Literally power hungry.
As you guys are talking, Mixie, you said you were keeping an eye on Strike. He does seem to be kind of like stirring a bit. It's like,
Warden, you all right?
I've
You're not dead.
felt
That's
better.
good.
You see he like slowly sits up on the couch and like kind of looks around. What happened?
You passed out. We took your clothes off because you looked really hot.
What? He like looks down at himself. Oh, my armor. He thought he was naked for a
not
second.
your clothes, sir.
My cloaca.
My cloaca. Oh God. Yes.
Well, we're just talking about contingency plans to make you feel better.
That's unnecessary. I can like he reaches and like
Nah.
finds the serums missing, and he looks over the table and sees the empty vials. He's
You drank them all, sir.
like, did I?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was going through them that quickly. And he like sits up in the chair now, rubs his eyes. This was shameful display on our first day as the Claw. I hope you can forgive me. I'll be fine now. And he goes to stand
No, you
and like
won't.
is a bit wobbly and just like falls
Nope,
back onto the
nope.
couch.
No, I think you should stay there for a little while. Just catch your breath,
Where
you know.
where are the others?
They're in the room over there talking to Felice.
As long as everyone's okay, I suppose. This is most shameful for the warden.
You look
Sorry
really
you
bad.
had to... I apologize. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I love Mixie's earnest. Just like, yeah, you look really bad. Kick him while he's down. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the best.
He
looks truly
great.
crestfallen that he's now like shown this weakness in front of his subordinates on the first day.
Well, we're gonna try and make you feel better, so we're going to a bog.
What?
Going to a bog.
We're going to a bog. We have to get some kind of fancy fruit to make your rage.
No, I forbid it. You can't go First
you mean
day
you
as the
can't
claw.
go? Hey, we are officials. We are Verdant Claw, and I'm Biff now. So
I'm Biff now.
I think with my new name, I should make my name famous by saving you. We're going, and I know your brother. I know how your brother is. You know, he's very valiant and
Foolish.
I don't. Yeah, kind of, but we'll protect him. It's a guy. It's all right.
Oh, back.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
guys can definitely at this point hear. You definitely hear them talking.
He woke up.
He looks at Twilight. Is it true you're going to the bog?
Yes.
Cat's out of the bog.
Sorry, you cannot go on like this without your reagents.
The next shipment should be here soon. It's like you hear Thules falling behind. Actually, I was going to speak with you about that today, that we would have a bit of a delay in the next shipment due to a sudden bandit activity in the Northern Territory. We've had some supplies stolen recently, unfortunately, and it will be about 2 weeks before we get the next shipment. And you see Strike looks at her and goes, "Oh, okay."
So you don't got a choice, sir.
And you see, like, she crosses her arms. Yes, and when were you going to tell me that you were taking double your prescribed dose every day?
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
I didn't think it mattered. I thought I could just wait until the next... I am basically your physician in this matter, Warden. Need you to keep me updated on your condition at all times, or we can't have moments like this in the middle of combat, now can we? Yes, mistress. He looks a little bit even more crestfallen. I'm guessing there's no talking any of you out of this, is there?
No.
And we're only as strong as our leader. And our leader's pretty freaking weak right now.
Yes, that was completely uncalled for.
No, she's right. She's right. Mistress Thules, is there anything you have that I could take that would give me even just a day's worth of strength? And see, she's like, I really don't recommend we try stress testing your condition right now. And you see Strike, like, pushes himself to his feet. I am not just the warden for the Verdant clan. I am the leader of the Claw. I will not let them go alone. Give me your strongest stimulant. Even if it makes me collapse at the end of today, I'm going. That's final. You see, she kind of just shakes her head. Your funeral. Wait right here. I'll get something mixed up.
I'm gonna follow her. I want to follow her in.
Sure.
I'm gonna talk to Lorelei.
Okay.
And shut the door.
Close the door.
Shut the door behind
me. I had a
me.
feeling. Let me do that.
Do you have a chair in that bag of holding?
Chair.
I think he gonna need it for the trip.
Miss Beef. I do not carry furniture in my bags of holding. It is not a thing that people do. But since we are going into a bog, but then Shredder just walked away, maybe he'll come back in the next 11 minutes. I will begin to make sure that we can all breathe underwater if one of us were to be submerged.
Bog. I thought it was a forest.
It's a bog, Biff.
It looked like a forest.
I'm busy now. Come talk to me another time.
Strike has a moment.
Bog is?
He has a definite moment of, are these the people I chose?
No, person.
The person I chose. Mixie is both the best character here and his worst nightmare in some ways. I love it. So meanwhile, behind the closed doors in Mistress Thules' office, as Shredder kind of like steps away and you guys focus on Strike, as she like steps in and she hears the door close behind her, she does turn to see Shredder. Can I help you?
Elise.
Yes.
My brother won't make it if he goes with us. And I
know.
bow my head. I formally ask, please, put him to sleep.
Oh my. I need a persuasion check.
Probably with advantage because she would want to do it anyway.
I'm gonna say not right now because that is sort of like treason to poison intentionally your warden, but 16 persuasion. She regards you for a moment.
My brother thinks too highly of himself. He will get himself killed. I cannot allow this.
I need to also address that he will be an asset even if it gets him killed. You may be thinking too highly of yourself as well. Are you certain of this? Do not forget, he's warden for a reason.
No, but I cannot allow my brother to die.
I suppose if I were to, in my flustered state right now, accidentally mix Dusk Petal in when I should have used Rotwort, I don't know what would happen. If anything happens as a result of this, it's on you. I know nothing of this strange, bizarre turn of events that led to the demise of the Verdant Claw on their first day. And she will walk over and grab an extra ingredient.
Wink, wink.
As she will prepare a sedative instead of a stimulant for Strike. All right.
We're all gonna die.
The DM did not plan for one of the 5 members to not be there. This will be interesting.
I know, but...
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
Oh boy. I get it as a character choice, but we will see what happens here.
Yeah.
Hey, he might resist it.
In his state, I don't
Probably
expect
not.
it. Well, okay. Just some casual, idle treason.
Yeah.
Checking chat. Admira, Strike is Oath of the Crown. He is a paladin who took an oath to the people of the Verdant clan. He doesn't worship a god necessarily. It's an interesting oath. So, okay, you guys. Sorry, I'm doing mental gymnastics right now. Like, okay, do I remove an enemy from the combat, or I just let them live as they are?
Suffer.
So, couple of minutes go by as she mixes her stimulant, and she walks past Shredder, kind of like patting him on the shoulder as he passes. I don't think he'll appreciate what you're doing, but I understand it. And I think you're a good man. Don't die out there. It'd be a real waste.
I am ready for him to be angry.
She comes back out. Yeah, she comes back out. Well, here you go. 1 super-powered stimulant to keep you up and active for a full 24 hours. Drink it down, and I'm not responsible for any weird side effects you get from this, Strike, you understand? I have no idea what this will do to you in your condition. I highly advise you get some bed rest. He's like, I understand, mistress, but I have a duty to perform, and he'll grab it and just down it in one go. And she, sits back. Well, as I said, there might be some strange side effects to this. I have no idea what's going to happen to you, but I wish you the best of luck. And she turns her back as Strike is like, thank you, Mr.
Thank
you, Mr. My tongue feels a little numb.
Sorry?
As he does that, I'll kind of kneel on the couch and put my hand on my brother. Rest, brother. We'll be back.
What was you? And he just fully collapses for the second time. This time, like leaning like on the side table as he's sitting there.
As he goes to fall over, I grab him and put his body so he's like laying fully on the couch.
You rest him down there, and you see Felice like.
Is that what we wanted to happen?
Felice is like looking away and just. You four had better succeed. If he wakes up to the four of you dead, well, it's going to be a new day for the Verdant, that's for sure.
Well, he was weak right now. She puts it together at least.
Now then, before we head out.
Now everyone can breathe underwater. What? Wait.
What?
I was ritual casting water breathing for the last 10 minutes. So, you know,
so just as he collapses, water breathing.
Woo!
Woo! Wait.
Before we head out, we should go get Biff purified. All of us.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
They can do that at the shrine.
We probably should also bring some antitoxins with us.
Yes, good point. And she will, to that note, she will go and grab each of you 4 antitoxins, which can be used to cure the poisoned condition and give an additional save on any poison or diseased effect you are currently suffering.
As
so you drink it and you get a save.
Goes to hand me, I hold up my hand. I have this. Give it to the others.
You see, like she looks down at it, and her eyes widen a little bit. Oh yes, privileges of the crown. I see.
Yeah,
Very impressive. Yes, you should be quite fine. Yeah. So you can eat. There's 4 extras, so you each can take an extra 1, or I guess somebody gets an extra 2.
I'm literally immune to the poisoned condition.
Yeah.
I'll take an extra 1 at least.
I'll say, give it to the short one.
Okay.
That would be me.
So Twilight, you get 6 doses of antitoxin. Mixie and Lorelei, you get 5 each. And yes, because it was 4, and then you get an extra 1 from the one that Shredder didn't need.
Bye. Thanks for hanging
these again
out. Appreciate
you drink it
Alex.
as an action. It
Stop
gets
by
rid of the poison
again.
condition. I guess no, you can't really quaff this, so you have to drink the whole dose. Drink it for action, for remove poison condition, or a save on like if you're suffering from like repeated poison damage or acid damage or something to that effect.
I forgot to ask last session. Do we get any starving potions?
If you didn't, we'll give you them here. Miss
point.
is definitely not letting you leave without them. Everybody can add 3 greater potions of healing, 2 superior, and 1 supreme.
Okay, so 3 greater.
I wasn't gonna give the supremes, but you lost your main healer.
Yeah.
Greater what? I'm sorry.
2 superior.
3 greater, 2 superior, and 1 supreme each, because you no longer have your paladin in the group.
Yeah.
So you're gonna need it. Yeah. Grats. You also lost the guy who has Revivify.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
Chris knew what he was doing, but
I love this development so much from a roleplay standpoint. But as the guy who went over the combat today, like, yeah, this should be a decent challenge with all 5 of them, I'm going, ooh, this will be interesting.
This will be really deadly.
Additionally, question that
Yes.
I have as for Shredder.
Yes.
The aura cage he was given for the aura he has.
Yes.
Do you have to break the cages?
You do. You have to
Okay.
break it to take the aura in, so they're not reusable, unfortunately. If you wanted one, I would say, because I think I know why you're asking.
Yes, you know exactly why.
I would say Shredder would have a blank one ready to
Okay.
go, so he could quickly take it off if he needed. Because you don't want that aura just disappearing.
After learning that information, yes, very
Yes.
much.
Yes, understood.
Mhm.
So, Shredder, you have a blank green-aligned aura cage, which is just like this crystal that you just touch to yourself, and it sucks your aura in, and then whoever breaks it will gain that aura, assuming they didn't have one already, including yourself.
Okay.
Because if you guys remember when Peria had her little freak out, she accidentally put her own aura in the cage. It didn't go away until she broke it, and then she got it back.
Yeah.
So,
So I have one that is
no,
ready.
not stabbing it into your leg. That was a ballsy move, though.
Yeah. So I have one that's ready to take the aura.
Correct. You have a blank one ready to take the aura.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. That makes sense. I completely forgot about that from your lore.
Yep. That's why I asked that question, because I was like, lore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yep. I'm just throwing curveballs.
That's D&D, baby.
So who's gonna hold on to the bag of holding shield and dust?
Yeah, Lorelei already has one, so whoever else would feel...
I'll take it.
Okay, Shredder can take the other one.
I got a normal backpack sack.
She will also... I'm doing this because you don't have your paladin. She will give you guys...
Yay.
Someone roll a d4 for me to keep this as fair as I can.
Mixie, do it.
Boy, May.
Because you're funny.
Sure.
It's your fun.
Go for it.
Oh my god, okay. What, D4?
Someone roll a d4.
1d4.
3. You guys have 3, how do I word this? Anti-petrification toxins.
I have the list.
Yes. These 3 can remove the because petrification is a slow buildup of failed saves. They can remove the buildup, but not the result. If something is petrified fully,
that's it.
you would need something else.
Question.
Greater restoration.
Well, no, the blood of the... Chris knows the blood of the basilisk.
Typically speaking, the blood of the basilisk can be used to purify the petrification, yes.
But doesn't
so
the
that is an option as
character
well.
know that?
I'd say that she'd tell you that if you managed to kill whatever petrified it, a lot of its blood you could use to remove the petrification. You'd have to basically bathe the target in the blood.
Do we know... I don't know how to put this in game terms. What kind of save it is?
It's Constitution. It's a Constitution
that
save.
That makes sense.
And I think it's a... I'll just... She has the information. She can give you the idea. Is...
Who's less hardy here?
Yeah. Basically, if you fail the save, you then have to make one more save. On the second save, if you fail that one, you're petrified.
Yeah. That's how Becky lost one of her monks.
That's how she went.
I am fully aware of how it works.
Yes. For those who weren't.
Yes. It's not.
Yeah, absolutely no foreshadowing at all, Mira. I definitely wasn't going to, have a paladin in the group that has restoration to remove it. But, so now I'm having to give a little bit of foreshadowing just for fairness' sake.
So what 3 people do we want to give that to?
Mechanically speaking.
Mechanically speaking, I'm good.
8 in con.
That's better than mine.
Holy crap.
I have a 3.
I got a 7.
No, it's
Wait.
save. It's my save. It's proficiency plus my modifier.
Correct. Your con save is 8 and 3.
Jeez.
Yes, my con save is 3.
Wow. You all also are green auras.
Yeah.
So remember that you do have the ability to use aura as a reaction to pump up your save. By +5. That's the benefit of being part of the Verdant.
Yeah.
You don't have the amazing true Verdant aura where you basically get legendary resistances, but you have at least the green aura.
Yep. I think definitely Twilight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twilight, you have 3 as your save. That's bad.
I think Lorelei.
Then you have a +1 con.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bad.
Lorelei, you have the
Or
best.
+0.
Yes, I'm fine.
So everyone but Lorelei gets one?
Worst comes to worst, you can throw it to me.
Yeah.
I'm about to be
It's
like,
just
shit!
just so we know who's carrying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anti-petrify.
Anti.
So essentially, someone needs to drink this after they fail the first save.
Right. If you drink this in the middle of the process, it can save them. But if they are fully petrified, not going to work as well.
We'll have to carry their stone body back.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, I can do that. I'm good with carrying stuff.
Well, you translate somebody who's 150, 160 pounds to solid rock, becomes a lot heavier. So
I can do it.
We'll see.
I mean, technically the armor gets lighter.
If they're wearing metal.
Depends on the armor.
If they're wearing metal, sure. But if you're wearing leather, no, it does not.
That's correct.
In fact, Twilight's wearing cloth, kind of. So Twilight just gets full heavier.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are armed up, given these antitoxins and potions and advisements to how to survive, she tells you, ultimately, there's no way I can fully prepare you for the bog. I have not been there personally in quite some time. It's uneven terrain, lots of swampy, muddied water. I'd say stay away from the edge of the water as best as you can, but even the land isn't perfectly safe, as what may look like solid earth is actually not. Bogs are deceiving. Be very careful.
Mushy.
They're very mushy. Yes. That's the technical term. They're mushy. I would be very surprised if I see you all again. But I hope I do.
Well, that's not much of a pep talk, but okay. Let's not piddle around. Let's go.
I also would like to let you all know the sedative will only last 12 hours. If you're not back before then, I'm not going to be able to stop him from whatever he wants to do.
And you say how long it takes to get there?
She has a teleportation circle to the Jade Shrine, and then from there it's about a 2-hour ride.
That
so you guys
take
could
us
you
too
could
long.
Yeah, you could be in the bog in 2 hours if you just left immediately.
In 2 hours.
Yeah.
How we get back?
Well,
you go to the shrine and teleport back here.
Well,
crazy how that works, isn't it?
Yes.
We will have to take some time if we want to get purified at the shrine.
Yes, if you guys want to take some purification time at the shrine, if you guys wanted to take a rest, that will all be factored in. But as of right now, you guys have a 12-hour window before Strike is awake and very, very mad.
Let's go get purification.
Yes. All right. So, you guys, is there anything?
Armor back on.
You guys put his armor back on.
Like
yeah.
10 extra minutes.
Sure. during all the talking, sure you could.
No, don't do that. If he tries to come after us, it's gonna take him 10 minutes to get downed.
Yes, I know. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
okay.
You're taking it off. Oh, I see what you meant. What you said. Yes, I got you.
It's already off, so.
You have to take 10 more minutes to get it on.
Put it back on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. 10 extra minutes. 12 hours, 10 minutes.
Gotcha. 12 hours and 10 minutes. That's your time window. Okay. So, if there's nothing else you guys wanted to do here, you guys could. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. I'll gather you guys up and.
Teleportation circle.
Yes, she will take you guys. I don't have it on the map necessarily, but there is a side room that she takes you guys to, where you find a permanent teleportation circle for the academy that is linked to what is known as the Jade Shrine. It is a sort of way house at the crossroads of the major part of the Verdant territory. It is where you can get purification services, typically from Alabaster, but they're no longer offering for the Verdant. They have pulled out for some time. So there are some naturally just like avowed white auras there that will be able to serve you there. And there's also rooms if you wanted to spend the night at the Jade Shrine. But from the shrine, it's not a very long, it's about a 2-hour ride directly to the bog. I guess I should, do we want to take a break for food at some point, or?
Yes.
I would like that.
Can I
Okay.
ask one question?
Absolutely. Yes.
And then I'll ask her how like approximately is the map represent
the map
is it to scale, I guess. Is the bog to scale on the map?
Kind of, yes. It's mostly to scale. It's not utterly massive. It's just a bitch to get through.
So if conditions were not marshy, it would be like 2 hours
to get to the center.
middle?
Yes, from the edge of the bog, roughly about
I don't.
But
yeah,
it's
We need
also
to
a
get some
matter of
rain shoes.
not getting lost,
Yeah.
not getting stuck, not getting attacked.
Now we'll get
a lot of
a short rest on the cart ride.
Yeah, if you guys take a cart, not a horse, you could take a short rest. Absolutely. If you guys like actively just like sat in a cart, you could get a short rest on the way to the bog.
I think
2 short rests
I think
technically.
the party would like that.
Okay. So you guys could get a cart from the shrine.
Right, we got Shredder who has money. Right, he can buy us a cart.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
But yeah, we will. I guess so. We'll take a break here because it seems like the perfect breaking point for food. And then when we come back, we'll get started on the journey to the Manticore Bog. Sans Strike. Ooh, I might take the next 30 minutes to just
look over
think
stuff
on that. Yeah. I mean, there is a part of me that wants to be like a super fair DM, which is you made your bed, no lay in it, and just leave it exactly as it is. And I might do that, but we'll see. I didn't plan this subplot to end in death, but hey, if it does, that's part of the story. So. Or you guys will really surprise me. These are some strong characters. So, all right, guys. Let's reconvene at about 6:45. Okay.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yep. See.
All right, so we'll be back in a little bit here. See you later. Yes, I hope we live too. I really hope we live. All right, be right back.
Oh, right. I have that. I forgot all about that. I'll be using that later.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, let's not die, Mira. I agree. Welcome back, guys, after the break. So, as we pick up from the little break we had, you guys were ushered through the academy to a teleportation circle. Mistress Thulise put you guys on the circle, wishing you all the best of luck and begging you not to die because this will be very hard for her to explain. But she knows nothing. As far as she's concerned, something went wrong with the potion. He got knocked out, and you guys went anyways. So
yeah,
you guys step through. You feel like she probably messaged them in advance as you guys appear at the exit. This Jade Shrine. It's a relatively modest building. It's not very large, but you're at the center of a group of like 4 buildings. And like a very nice, like ornate shrine set up with a lot of flowering plants, a couple of ponds. There's an attendant there. Looks like an elven man who bows to you as you appear. It's like, I believe I am in the presence of the Verdant Claw. Please, this way to purification services, courtesy of Mistress Thulise. And he will direct you guys over. You guys will have free purification. However, this will cut about an hour into your guys' remaining time. So you know what? I'm just gonna put. I'm gonna make a handout.
Give us that counter.
That time until strike is very mad. All players. So we're just gonna put. It was 12 before. It's now been an hour. You have 11 hours now.
Oh, can we count this as a short rest?
I mean, if it does take an hour to purify.
Yeah, you guys don't have to do anything during the short rest. You guys can absolutely do that.
Great.
Let me just put some just casual music. The music will be temporary, but for now it'll be something to have on. But yeah, as you guys are resting at the shrine, they explain the services of the shrine. Primarily, the only one that's available to the public are the purification and the inn. There is also an armory here for servants of the crown in case you need to like restock arrows or like throwing knives or something. There's nothing here that's like going to be of particular use to any of you, but they have services here for that. There is also one of the 4 buildings here is like a restock point for venoms from like the academy, but you guys just got stocked, so you're good. But the Jade Shrine serves primarily as like a resting point for travelers throughout the territory. But you guys get free purification services because you don't even have really money, to be entirely honest.
Really don't.
And they also supply you with a carriage and horses upon request. They will tell you that the carriage will only be able to take you about halfway into the Venom Blight before it's too dangerous for the horses. And they'll have a driver come with you who will then kind of take them back, unfortunately. Can't really sit around in the blighted area. But from there, it would be another hour or so on foot, no problem, to the bog itself. So, is there anything you guys would like to do as like last-minute preparation before you guys make it to the bog?
I mean, as we're taking our short rest, I'll have to do it in battle, take an action, apply one of my doses to my weapon.
How long take between getting to the bog?
Sorry, what was that?
And where we are. Oh, how long does it take to get from the bog from where we are to the actual
2 hours.
lake?
2 hours.
Okay, 2 hours. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Does that have a time limit on it?
What does what have a time
I don't
limit?
think we ever established
Your
that.
Mixies, your drink?
My Mixies Moxie. I don't think.
Let me check
time limit
the.
for that. Oh, they're for 1 hour. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it probably has it listed. I was gonna say.
They
I'd be
say
very
1 hour.
surprised.
They say 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay. So I have 10 sips of that. And you made that a bonus. I got it.
Well, this was a item from the Griffin Saddlebag we retextured. So,
Yes.
what was it originally called, from my memory? I'll look through your. I'll look through our screen. It's the iced tea. Got it. Okay. The Orested iced tea. And you have the very rare variant.
Make sure I don't.
It's probably an action because it lasts for an hour, so it's like a
Oh,
pre-battle kind of thing.
Yeah.
You can take a sip as an action. When you drink, you roll to determine the
Okay,
effect.
an action.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's a D8.
Yep. And then they each have it listed depending.
Alright.
Yep. So, you have. I think you already rolled before. You have 8. I think it was.
It was.
Was it? Did you get to
I
4?
think
Was
I
it
had
10?
It was a D4. Yeah.
I think you. I'm trying to remember what you rolled. I'll look up the previous session, see if when you rolled a D4. You got 4. It's 10. You have 10. You have 10 uses of this. So, yeah, I'm guessing
I'll probably hand it out to everybody when we get
when you get to
closer.
the bog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty good.
that'll
There's
be-
some good stuff in it.
When you sip, it could be really good or really nothing.
Yeah, there's no bad, but there's
Yeah.
just some that
Okay.
might not affect you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be letting Twilight know. So also just
Midnight.
sorry,
Your
midnight.
Twilight.
To
If you're gonna choose naming conventions like that, get it right.
Yeah. It's no, I just gotta get it back in my head.
I got you.
Just as a general, keep an ear out for anything that, well, also might be visible, but also just hidden around us,
Okay.
like lying in wait.
Okay. You will note, you are no longer getting constant reports of 4 invisible figures either.
Yeah.
They stayed by strike. Absolutely.
Figured.
So now you would probably be aware that anytime it alerts you to something unseen, it's not a friend, probably.
Yes. And Midnight will be saying it my shoulder because she does not want it being a target.
Okay.
not spilling my drink. It's great.
Oh.
Is that what that was?
Not putting it there anymore. Yeah.
I'm always
That's why I
very,
freaked
very
out.
mindful.
I know the feel.
Yeah.
Shut your door fully then, hun, whenever you're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we all going to be getting some of Mixie's whatever?
I imagine there's 10
This
10 doses.
Won't be
basically.
till
You have 10
after the
sips.
2-hour travel, though, because it lasts for
Right.
1
Right.
hour.
Right.
Okay.
Most of the effects last for 1 hour. Some of them are much longer, depending on how you look at them.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Mike, and just so you're aware, Twilight has the alert feat, so she cannot be surprised.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, I thought that's what the constant... Okay.
Well, she might be alert, but she can't sense invisible. She doesn't have like an innate
No,
sense of invisible.
the
and
innate
whatnot.
sense is her familiar is a bat that has echolocation.
Yes.
It's base stats. So that's like base D&D. The 5e bat familiar just has the ability to like blind sight. So
it had Clementine's ability because it is a bat.
Clementine had a much more powerful ability than the bat did. She had like 120 crazy feet of like just seeing everything in all times. That's why I had to kind of tone it down a touch. It was cool. It was really cool. I loved that subplot a lot. That was really nice. It also, I've never had a session where I feel like I made you guys filled with so much terror and dread than just going through those sewers. All right.
Yeah, that was scary.
Don't sound too happy, Mike.
I am far too happy. Your pain is my pleasure. As a DM. Kidding. Mostly. Okay,
Not
so
really.
yeah, no, not really. No. I'll cut the music here. It was only temporarily while you were at the shrine. You guys aren't lingering too long as you guys gather yourselves together. Been purified of your decay. Takes about an hour of your time. You then take a nice 2-hour ride / walk. So I'll just subtract 2
9
hours.
hours till Engie.
9 hours till Engie boy. Which will actually kind of change some of the traversal of the bog in terms of content. Interesting. So, as you guys, the cart moves through the landscape. The verdant territory is by its name very verdant. It's very green, very lush. Lots of forests, bamboo, open fields, and plains and hills. But eventually, you hit what looks like a large, hastily built brick wall with like a wooden gate that the attendant gets out and pulls open. And as the gate opens, it goes from like lush green to deadened brown and black as far as you can see past this wall as you reach the edge of what is known as the venom blighted lands. Trees that have not just lost their leaves, but the actual limbs themselves almost seem to have curled inwards, like the trees themselves are just recoiling in from whatever is happening. Bark falling off and rotting, plants just laying dead all across your field of vision, all the way up to a distant, pristine white curtain of light surrounding a distant bog. From this distance, this vantage point, the curtain seems to go as far in each direction as you can see before turning out of sight and encompassing the edge of this landmass that is spreading this poison. So
This is a Mira nightmare.
yes, good thing there's no druids in this party. They'd be having a conniption.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. As the party nears the edge of the Manticore Bog, the horse-drawn carriage comes to a stop, and the elven attendant opens the door for you guys to exit the carriage. I apologize, but this is as far as we can go safely. You can reach the edge of the curtain, the veil, on foot from here. He will hand Shredder a sending stone. This one is connected to Mistress Thulis on her recommendation. When you need a transport home, let her know, and we will come and get you again. And I wish you the best of luck. And he has you all exit the cart, gets back on, turns it around, and heads home.
It was nice.
As he fades into the distance, you guys are left surrounded by the deadened land of the Venom Blight, and the faint, silent white curtain of light just slowly shimmering the edge of the bog. As you guys gather your wits about you, you move up to the edge of this curtain. Each of these pylons, these large, thin stone towers with this white crystal at the top glowing slightly, is connected together by this translucent, thin veil. And you can actually see, even though the Venom Blight has spread past it, directly around where the curtain is, there's fresh grass all around the edge, as if it's constantly purifying. Who in this group, because I'm trying to remember, is anyone here like a pure caster? Is it just Twilight? Or she even a pure
I'm
caster?
half. I'm
Half. I think they're all half casters.
Mostly.
I'm like, it's weird.
AJ?
Yeah, Twilight I think is considered half caster.
Yeah, because you got a lot of melee stuff. Okay. Well, if any of you would like to give me an Arcana check,
I will love to.
I had a feeling.
I rolled a 4.
You see
Oh,
how
-1 Arcana.
Oh my. Well,
Oh, that intelligence.
you tried, Shredder.
It is.
You tried.
Okay.
Yep.
Lorelei, with a 17 Arcana, you sense that these towers are not just... You know that Alabaster Aura, being a powerful aura of purification, typically is used to purify the decay from other auras, but it can be used to remove diseases and poisons and such. These stones atop the pillars seem to be charged with like a preset amount of white aura, of Alabaster Aura, which you feel means that they have like a limited like capacity, and they must be like recharged or changed out at a constant point. They seem to be emitting multiple spells like at once, not just the white aura, but it's also like a remove disease, remove poison. There's also another spell that's a bit unusual. With a 17 Arcana, you're not quite sure what the spell is. There's something else being emitted in the bog.
It's probably a keep things in spell.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
So, I guess we're going into the danger zone.
The danger zone.
This is why we're here.
The DM has lost his voice for the group here, so...
Should everybody take a swig of my Mixie's Moxie before we head in, or should we wait?
What does it
What you
do?
guys want to do? It does stuff. Yeah, it depends on... Well, I don't actually know. But my brother made it, and it helps.
Truthfully, Mixie doesn't fully know because she didn't enchant it.
Sometimes
She
it
mixed
helps.
the components, but the magic comes from Krasp. So that's fair. There is like a bit of like it does things, but I don't know how.
So you want us to drink something that you don't even know what it will do?
Look, no. I've used this before. It's safe. It's safe, but sometimes it don't work for me. I don't know why, but a lot of times it does. So
Right.
it sometimes it makes me feel stronger. Sometimes it makes me feel a little bit faster.
Wonderful. Some spirits to bring our spirits up. Well done, Moxie.
Yeah. See, he likes that. He likes
I'll have a
spirits.
go.
I gotta take you to the bar sometime. All right.
I would like you to roll a
Right, take it
D8
out.
for me, Chris, I guess, because you're drinking it.
Sure.
You can roll a D8.
Yeah.
3.
3!
Hey,
Ooh!
all right.
Roll 2d10 for me.
Baby.
You
Okay.
gain 28 temp points.
Holy!
2d10 plus 20 temporary hit points. These
Holy!
last until your next long rest.
Hi.
Moxie! I like it!
Genuinely, yeah.
What's wrong
You take a
with
sip,
that?
and you feel like a rush go through you as you feel a little bit heartier.
Damn, now I don't have to expend a spell.
That was pretty good.
I
That
suppose
was-
All right. You're okay with backwash and everything, right?
Try
I don't know
not
if he
to.
does, that's what I'm saying. All right. Well, you can go ahead, little lady.
God damn.
That was a good roll. Three's
I
a good
It
one.
suppose
was, it was like one of the best ones.
I think it's like the best one in my opinion.
It is
I
the best
suppose
one.
Shredder trusts it as she will very elegantly, so she doesn't make backwash.
Yeah.
Take a sip.
Yeah.
Pinky up.
It was a little difficult
Give me
with
a
the
D8.
beak, but
It tastes kind of like grape juice.
Smells kind of like grape
That,
juice.
roll me 2d10.
Alright, let's go, baby.
Woo!
That's insane.
We gonna need it.
You get 29 temp hit points as you feel a rush go through you and you feel this energy kick in. What the heck? Is it all gonna be
Okay.
threes?
I don't know. Let's see what I.
Okay, it's pleasant actually.
Alright, Lorelei, if you're taking a sip, give me that D8.
I shall see what
Give
that
me
gets.
8.
There's a
One.
1.
And,
One,
okay,
all right.
for 1 hour, you gain a +2 bonus to strength ability checks and saves, as well as attack and damage rolls for any weapon or attack that uses strength.
Okay, so just the first part. +2 to strength, ability,
And
checks,
saves.
and saves.
So you feel your muscles bulge slightly as you just feel this, like the end of a long workout with none of the fatigue. Your muscles are just tensing.
Alright, I guess it's me last. Alright.
All right, Becky, that 1d8 for Mixie.
Yep. I'm just trying to. Some of that stuff got on my keyboard, so I'm kind of like trying to shake it out a little bit.
For reference, you could take multiple drinks. You just can't gain the same effect multiple
Yeah.
times. So if anyone wanted
Unless
to try
you-
again,
Well, unless you get something.
I'm good.
Okay.
We can save that for
Alright,
for
later.
yeah.
1 hour, the +2 to Dex ability checks and saving throws, and an attack and damage roll for weapons that use Dex. So same as number 1, but for Dex.
Well,
So if anyone
doesn't
was
help with my
curious
damage.
to try again, you could take another sip.
How many sips of these do you got?
10 total. You've used 4. There's
man.
6 more.
We don't know how long we're
I
gonna
won't-
be in here.
Right, yeah, so, yeah. Let's just keep it moving.
Okay.
That makes us
Alright,
fast.
little
We
bit.
just keep it moving.
Is this temp healable temp or?
No,
it's
no
normal
temp is
temp.
healable temp.
Okay.
It's not to your max hit points. It's temp.
Right. Okay. Just
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, as you guys stand there quaffing your Mixie's Moxie perfect special drinks, is there anything else you guys do before you step foot past the veil and into the bog?
I would like to request that I go first, if that's alright, in the marching order.
Alright.
I guess I should probably...
I
I'll
don't
put
have
your
any
characters on the
problem with that.
map,
I
and you could decide a
don't
marching
see
order.
a problem with this.
I'd like the
Uh,
little one to be in the middle if possible, though.
I'm not that little. Oh.
I mean, you're a little short.
Okay.
No offense.
So, assuming that this is the top, like this is the front, you can arrange yourselves however you guys would like,
Okay.
whatever order works for you guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
So just like a square, you're walking in a square
I guess.
formation.
Yeah, if they want to do it that way.
Okay. All right.
Anything
So-
else we want to do?
Either
I don't
that
think-
or maybe a T.
Oh, like a
Maybe
yeah,
Maybe
The
the
Tetris
Tetris
piece.
piece. Yeah.
Tetris piece.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Are we gonna do
All
our
right.
anti-venom?
That's when you are.
But when you are, yeah.
Yeah.
It's ability to drink when you are suffering an effect. It removes the poison condition and gives a save against other conditions.
Alright,
Okay.
okay.
So, as you guys, Lorelei, as you the first one to step through, you pass through this veil. You feel this sensation, like a tingling, as you step through, and then you're fine. Nothing seems to have happened otherwise. And as each of you, one by one, pass through, find yourselves in the middle of a massive expanse of marshy, puddled water, sparse trees that are mostly completely dead, with very few gray leaves hanging onto the branches. There are some. There is, as the mistress told you, there have been some flora and fauna that have learned to acclimate to the bog, and you do see some like very thorny bushes, some ferns that have like large thorn spikes coming off of them. Basically, anything that seems to have survived here is harsh, able to withstand the terrain and the environment. There is also a thick haze of smog covering the area, not blotting out the sun, but getting close. This place is not welcoming, and there's an intense smell as soon as you enter. Peat and moss and muck, earthy smells. You guys walk through a cloud of insects as you try to find your footing. I'm going to need a round of survival checks.
Yeah.
Oh.
10 guidance.
Survival.
No
I'm
guidance.
pretty good. I'm
Yeah.
pretty good with survival.
All right. Well, I
Not
hope
me.
you can make up for me.
Nice.
Well, I
Okay.
mean that's an okay. That's
Middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Jeez, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
As you guys step into this bog, your feet immediately step down on what you think is like solid ground and grass, and you step in about an inch or two as it feels squishy and spongy. Even the solid earth here is so suffused and soaked with water that every step is a little bit bouncy for a bit. And you start to wonder, ooh, is this going to be how it is all the time? But Lorelei, somehow you get such a feel for the terrain so quickly. Twilight following in steps soon, followed by Shredder and Mixie kind of mimicking them. You guys do find a couple of spaces where there is some good footing, and you make a bit of progress in. Now, you guys are on the lookout for a very specific thing in this bog, and you've been told it's at the center. Does anyone here have a compass?
Hold on.
What's that?
I have a spyglass.
I will say, Lorelei, roll. You know what? Roll a d4. Evens, you have it. Odds, you don't.
Considering you are your profession.
Nope.
You left it at home. You
Yep.
didn't think you needed a compass while navigating the city.
Yep. Can I have my familiar fly up above?
Sure.
Maybe 30 feet or so they can see within the fog.
Gotcha.
Like
Gotcha.
And I want the familiar to
you have a
keep
bird.
an eye. Yes. To keep an eye out on the group and making sure that no one starts to like
divide out or trail off. Gotcha.
Yeah. Keep the
Good.
group
Okay.
together.
Yeah. Your familiar can fly up and kind of act as like overwatch for you guys and make sure you guys are staying grouped together. Unfortunately, terrain here is a little bit hard, even at an aerial point. It's hard to really gauge what the center of a non-circular bog really even is. But that will help. So
I was gonna say, if we're wandering, if I have a rough estimate, if anyone has a rough estimate for like a half hour to an hour in our journey, then I was gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
Locate.
Nobody here. I don't think anyone here has the keen mind feat.
No, I don't.
Strike had a clock. Hit a watch.
No. Oh wait, I have an idea.
I was gonna say if you have any ideas on how you want to do this.
Hold on, let me look at my spells real quick, because I would know about how long they last.
You would. So if you cast a spell that has a set time frame, you can kind of gauge by that. That's fair.
Yeah.
Do you have any cantrips that might have like a certain?
Mending takes a minute to cast.
Okay.
Even if I'm
So
not
you could
mending
cast it
anything.
I was gonna say you could try to cast it 60 times for like an hour.
What is I have tinkering. I can do weird things. Magical tinkering.
Oh yes.
All right, because you have a level
that doesn't help.
A level in artificer.
4. 4, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, the
Yes,
stream's
4
all
levels.
blurry for me.
No,
It's not
that
for
doesn't
me.
help.
The what?
I think that might be just the quality you're streaming at.
Yeah.
Like
Might be what
you've got
you're
the settings set on your end probably, because it looks fine to me.
Yeah, Mira says it looks fine.
Okay, good.
Because it goes.
If you're having issues, AJ, you don't have to have the stream open.
Yeah, I know.
Also, you
Well,
can just.
I don't.
Like, I keep mine up, but I turn the quality down on purpose.
Mm.
Because I don't really watch it. I watch it over here from where I'm
Right,
streaming.
right, exactly.
I still have that up as well at a lower quality.
Yeah, same.
Does anyone have an ability or a spell that they can cast to get an idea for how long we have been traveling?
The best I could do is I might be able to clear some of this fog so we can see the sun. Or whatever celestial body is out right now.
I don't really have any.
I assume it's day.
It's still day. You guys left at like 10 o'clock. Got here by about noon. 1 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock right now. It was when you got to the bog.
Yeah, I don't have nothing.
Well, Mixie, how long does the the drink? How long does that last?
Hour.
For
Typically.
the temp is until you take a long rest, but the
Mine
two
lasts an hour.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So those
So I would say
All right. There we go.
right. Okay. If you want to wait until about an hour into walking, both Mixie and Lorelei feel a sudden like slight sluggishness as like the dexterity or the strength bonus goes away.
8 hours till Strike is very mad.
Yes, it is now 8 hours until Strike is very mad. I will.
I didn't think you would just be doing that, but that's alright.
Well,
I was expecting to get some baddies coming around.
You guys,
that's okay.
you don't have a distinct idea of how far into the bog you've made it, but your travel is a lot slower than if you were on even footing. You definitely didn't make it as far in as you would if you were just walking through a countryside an hour. Maybe you got about maybe half as far as you normally would, because there's a lot of times that you try to like step somewhere and you step into like just full on water and you're like, oh crap, I thought that was ground. And because I don't know if you guys have ever actually been to like a bog, it's kind of scary because you might step on like what looks like grass, but it's just floating on water. And it's terrifying, and you just step right through into like it's horrible. I hate it. Bogs are terrible. You can easily die in a bog, which is why those survival checks were really good.
Well, I shouldn't have worn my good socks today. That's for sure.
No, maybe no socks would be better here. Honestly, I feel like you're gonna be soaked from the knees down in this place.
Shit.
Alright, well, I'll just maybe continue another hour or so, and then I will attempt to find Esnarak's deer.
Oh, I see what you're going for. Gotcha.
Well, if you ever need it, just let me know. For 10 minutes, I can clear the fog around me within 10 feet.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and cast Longstrider on myself, which lasts for an hour, so my speed increases for 10 feet. For 1 hour.
Sorry, not 10 feet around me, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Spell slot used.
Okay. So you guys continue traveling for another hour. I'll let you guys coast off the previous survival check because it was pretty good. But I would like perception checks from everyone.
Perception checks.
I am
like those.
slightly better at that.
Yeah, I'm about the same. I am the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice, Mick, or nice Lorelei.
Okay.
Lorelei.
Lorelei. 2 lesser, 2 amazing. So we have a
All right.
12, a 13, a 22, and a natural 20 for 26.
Hey, I know the dangers.
Yeah, Mixie, I don't know, maybe it's your years of dodging spilled drinks and looking out and like trying to keep an eye out for like
People
orders
stealing
in the distant.
shit.
Honestly, Mixie,
I don't know.
it's kind of a statistical
Primal
wonder that
thing.
you're thriving in this environment, but you are somehow.
It's
Lorelei,
fine.
it's your training. You've probably with your background, you may have even gone to the Petrichor Basin in Bardest, which has its own kind of marshy, swampy type of area.
Oh, I get to add a d4 to my perception and survival checks.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot about this. Here.
Oh.
20,
A
30.
30 perception?
Oh yeah, she sees that thing in the water.
That's stupid.
A little bit.
Lorelei, I'd say between you and your familiar keeping an eye out, you catch what looks like a white light getting closer in the distance, like from one of the pylons, which confuses you for a moment, thinking, am I already at the other side of the bog? But you feel like in the distance you can see one of the little white glowing crystals. It's about 60 feet up in the air, like at the top of one of these pylons. But it's close enough that you can see it, with a 30 perception, admittedly. But everyone else is just too obscured in the fog, and especially since it is still daylight. It's not like pitch dark nighttime where it would be a bit more obvious. It's just this little white glow. Yeah, you see that.
Okay. Been an hour? Another hour?
It has been another hour. You guys haven't encountered any creatures at this point yet.
The pylon light. Is it what heading is it towards?
Well, you guys don't have a compass, so it's sort of like a.
No, I know. As we're walking, in a
Oh, you guys have been going
line.
straight. It's straight ahead. If you just kept going, it would be straight ahead in a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. And as we saw the pylons, did we see like when we were entering the bog, there were multiple and about uniform?
Yes. Pretty uniform. At the edges, they kind of got a little bit more scattered as they entered into like the water at the edge of the continent of the territory. But yeah, a uniform along the edge of the land. They were pretty much like every couple hundred feet there was one, another, all the way down until it faded in your view.
Take a hot second to pull out my spyglass and.
Oh, okay. With a 30 perception and a spyglass, through all like the mix of trees, like the gnarled, leafless trees and the fog, you do see what looks like a pylon in the middle of the bog. There also seems to be like a number of like bushes and plants around it. You don't see any that look like the kind you're looking for, but you do see what looks like a pylon in the center of the bog.
And it seems like there's a decent amount of vegetation that is alive near that pylon.
Not as much as you'd expect based on what you saw at the edge, where like the veil touched the ground and there was like this beautiful like actual grass. But yes, more there than elsewhere that you've seen.
All right. I believe we might be heading the right direction. Let me see if I can verify. I will go ahead and cast locate object.
Okay.
Nice.
Of the tier we're looking for. So I can link it for you. It's 1,000 feet. So it lasts 10 minutes.
1,000 feet.
And I know that we have to get closer.
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Okay, you did see it. She did show you a picture. She described it.
Well, yeah. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
Right. I would say. Well, I was giving you the.
Oh,
you are familiar
one?
with it. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm giving you that because you are familiar with it. She's shown you it as a picture. She's described it. The only way you could be more familiar is if you touched it physically. The direction. Okay, it's in motion.
30.
Okay. Any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet. Okay, nope. There's no lead boxes out here in the middle of the bog, shockingly.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Damn, my lead golem encounter has been foiled.
Oh shit.
Lead foil? I don't know. Is that a new thing? Anyways, as you're using this locate object spell, the little forked twig component helping you like guide, dead ahead is like the pylon, a little to the right, like that way, like maybe like 45 degrees, 30 degrees to the right is the object you seek, the nearest of the objects you seek.
All right. Well, this direction. I think we should pick it up.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Okay.
Very well.
Get it done.
I will need one more round of survival checks.
Remember, I
Go
had
over yonder.
Okay.
All right, let's
Oh.
go.
Mhm.
Hopefully, not bad.
Mhm.
And that's not really great, but
15 for me.
Okay, middling.
Okay. That makes it.
we're all pretty mid.
Yeah. And
Okay.
And-
Definitely
Yeah.
worse than the last one, but
Yeah.
not terrible.
we're getting
Good
worn
thing
down a
Twilight's
little
in the
bit.
middle of the group.
I got too much mud in my
So
boots.
I'm
Okay.
going
Focus on
to
the twig.
check. See. Okay. All right. As you guys move towards the destination of this object you're locating, you guys manage to successfully step out of a puddle and onto to good firm land. You don't find as firm of a path as you'd like, with your survival checks skewing a little bit closer towards the lower end. You guys start to feel like you guys have two options.
Hmm.
You could go straight towards following Lorelei's path, but it will cause you guys to have to wade through like ankle deep water at least.
Okay.
Or you could try to find another way around, as you guys are at the edge of what looks like a large section of bog water, and you'd have to kind of skirt the edge, and you don't know how long that might take. Your survival check was not good enough to find a path through that's not going to be through water.
Well,
What do you guys do?
well, they said to stay away from the water, didn't they? Said something about that.
Yes.
Maybe we should just skirt.
But we're limited on time.
I
Your
can,
spell will not hold
cast-
forever.
I should probably.
No, it will
Nope,
not.
another
but
hour.
I can cast it again if needed.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to cast it again after you guys get to this point.
I figured.
So you
that's
guys
a
get to the edge
heading.
of you guys get to the edge of the water, and then you feel it fade, and
Hmm.
you know it's in that general direction, and you'd have to cast it again to
Sure.
lock on. Otherwise,
But can we still see the pylon?
yeah, it's now a little bit to your left. It's still pretty far off, but
We could use that as
not
a
like- it's not
marker
right
for
there.
what way it was
Kinda, yeah,
generally.
yeah.
Why don't we skirt the path?
Question,
Um,
yes.
Try our luck again in the.
What's the plan if you do get back in time before he wakes up?
I'm cool with that.
Then we did a good job, and he didn't have to risk his life.
If it starts to like trail behind us toward like I don't know 7, 8 o'clock, if 1 o'clock,
Mm.
I'll recast it at that point. So
Okay,
We've gone like a decent amount of distance.
gotcha.
Are we
So you
in
guys
the
are-
danger zone yet? The real
So you-
danger zone yet?
I don't know. It's up to you to determine.
I'll
So you
find out.
guys are keeping your focus on
Mhm.
like the pylon that you can see, and you're kind of trying to like keep it in view as you move, or
Right?
Yeah,
Just wanna make sure.
because you had a rough direction,
Yeah.
so trying
I'll,
to keep
yeah.
that rough direction, since we can use the pylon as a
as
like
a s-
way marker.
stationary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scythe. Do you think that maybe our familiars could work together to keep us in line?
Possibly. Midnight's better at echolocation than regular perception.
This is true. Okay.
Man.
How far does that extend?
The what?
Your echolocation.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Okay. Well, how about why don't you have midnight fly above us about 30 feet or so, and then I could have easily fly up 30 feet above your familiars. That way they could see each other. We could relay information. I don't know if that's helpful. It's probably not helpful.
Hey, at least you guys got birds and bats and other stuff.
I'm
always good.
confused.
Never mind. It's not.
Twilight, as
I
you guys are
mean-
discussing this possible like familiar interaction, years of paranoia that you've had of constantly looking over your shoulder because of,
Yeah.
not mine to tell, I'm afraid. Years of paranoia has led you to constantly be on the alerts. Why? So much to the point that you have your familiar constantly checking with echolocation. Something you haven't really had to deal with in your life is echolocating near sections of deep water. It catches just at the moment of something emerging from the water. As the echolocation picks up something you don't see, as you guys are focusing mostly on the pylon and trying to skirt the edge, but gives you, especially with your alert feet, just enough of a chance to detect something very large coming out of the water near you.
No.
Twilight, I'm going to give you the chance to alert your friends, so this is not a surprise round.
Okay.
Whew.
Yes, you will definitely say, there's something large over there coming out of the water.
As you scream out, a massive serpentine form lashes out of the water and is leaping for you. And I'm going to need everyone in a moment, when I put you on the map, to roll initiative. As
battle.
I rolled a natural 20 on its perception.
Ah.
Okay, so that's, yeah. Okay.
So that saves you guys. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have,
Like slam.
pass or anything.
Nope.
Nope.
I was considering doing a stealth check, but you guys didn't outwardly note you were trying to detect evasion, so it was
No,
like...
and if we were trying to be
No.
stealthy plus the bog slowing us down,
Exactly. Yeah, I had a feeling there wasn't much of
we
that.
want to be like, look, Strike, we got the cookie.
And we didn't die.
Ooh, yummy.
All right.
There
we
I
go.
am going to get some battle music, as I'm going to need you guys. Thank you. To need you guys to roll initiative.
Nice, Matt.
One sec.
Hiya. Oh god, let's poop.
Yep, don't forget to click your person. Shaw! Fuck.
I have advantage on initiative.
God
roll.
damn, Twilight.
This is kind of nice. I don't have to worry about rolling for an NPC for once in like ever. This is insane. Oh my
You're
God.
welcome.
Just monsters?
So, okay, so I have. Wait a minute. Is that a 4 and a?
Yes, I have a 4.
That was a 4 and a 2, yes.
Oh. No,
That's,
I have advantage on initiative.
You
roll.
rolled a 4 and a 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Why?
Yeah.
That's.
It's okay, I am
Okay.
last after.
Oh.
That's a lot of initiatives!
Eh.
Eh.
Well, you can't see any of them just yet, as you guys. Twilight, very fittingly, you are first. I will, since it
I'm
did
not the
emerge from the
tank.
water before you called out,
Megan is, or Lorelei is last, or tank.
as this massive
Oh,
horned
no.
serpentine form leaps from the water at the party. Twilight, you get to go first.
Oh
Oh,
no.
goody.
Yeah, still, yeah.
God, what the f... Wait.
I've seen some snakes in my day,
Um,
but they're not that big.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Actually-
Shieldburb.
Uh-oh.
Twilight, as it leaps out of the water, what do you do? Just give me like an idea of what you do.
So it was leaping at us, right?
Yeah. It's still in the water, but like it's snaking. It as a snake does, striking out at you guys.
Yeah. I hate to waste this if it, would do anything, but I guess her instinctive reflexes is she would step towards it and throw up a shield spell.
You're stepping towards it?
Yeah, and hold a shield spell.
I need, well, you can't, shield spell is a reaction.
To getting hit.
Fair.
Yeah. You can't hold a shield spell. It already is being held as a reaction. As the way that works. But well, I'm gonna just give you 1 sec here. At the start of your turn, as you're looking towards it, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
It's a basilisk.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is a greater basilisk.
Oh, goody.
Fun.
That's even better.
All right. Well,
Shit. We should have drank some Mixies Moxies while we were in the Swampsies. Well.
Oopsie doopsies. Should have drank some Mixies Moxies while in the Swampsies before we get oopsie whoopsied into fucky wuckies.
all right. Let's see. Where's Green Aura again?
Just biff the snake.
Green Aura would be under the Aura system handout. It's just all the basic auras.
Reaction.
3 decay.
Yep.
3
3
decay.
decay plus 5 to the roll before making the roll. Yes, as a reaction, typically.
Yeah.
I think you can do it after. I think I've let it be after as well.
Okay.
I've always had to do it before with Felix.
Okay, then if that's the case, then yes, you have to do it before.
All right.
If you want to change that, I would love that.
I just thought I for some reason I thought that I was gonna say you have to do it before, and I could have sworn I've let it done before, and I was gonna get an argument. But if you agree that I've only done it before, because we've only ever had, I think, Felix.
Yeah, I've always had to do it before the roll, which is why it's so
Gotcha.
I'm so wary to use it.
Yes,
because you
I
could
think
roll
that's
a
why I
1
made
and then
it
it's
that way.
wasted.
Right, exactly.
Well, considering what we've been told, petrification is really bad.
Yeah,
Because
it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not
I
good.
think if you look at a basilisk, it feels like it's a fail, right?
No, this is how it works.
Oh, okay.
Petrification from basilisks is through sight. Kind of. It's the whole thing. But
yeah, all right. I will do the 3
Some
for
of them
green
use
and
that.
then flare for advantage.
okay. So you're using a total of
Because
4.
our con is not great.
Yeah, total of 4 for advantage with plus 5.
13.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, man.
Is that with the plus 5, or is that before the plus 5?
There's no plus 5
Plus
in
4.
there.
Okay.
That's 13.
That's still a fail.
You don't say.
Yeah. You are beginning to turn to stone. Twilight, as you turn and you call out, "There's something in the water!" You turn and your legs begin to lock up and your joints begin to stiffen as parts of your skin begin to turn to stone. You still have the rest of your turn,
You have
and you know that if you drink that thing as an action, it will end the effect that you just failed.
I'm gonna do that as my action.
Okay.
Don't we have green aura? Does that?
She did it.
He did. He just forgot to
he
click
did.
or make something.
He rolled he rolled bad. He rolled a 5 and a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing you can do against that,
Yeah, no.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can, now that you're aware of it and what it is, you can choose to avert your eyes on future turns, but doing so means you will attack with disadvantage on it. If you're not looking at it, you have to basically look away from it and attack.
So essentially, we have to flare every time just to get normal.
Yes.
Or pincer, but yeah.
So
I'm
Twilight,
going in the water.
I can fly. It's okay.
Kind of.
she
you
can
have-
fly, actually.
I can
Yeah,
fly.
it's a whole thing.
You know what?
Well, unfortunately, that is my turn.
You've seen My Hero Academia. She's
I-
Deku. She can punch her way through the air.
That's more like
I'm not even kidding.
Bakugo.
She
little
will
bit.
tell.
Well,
Kind
no,
of.
Bakugo's
He's
exploding.
exploding through
Deku
the air.
actually fucking.
She
Yeah.
will tell everybody, do not look at it directly.
Okay.
How the hell am I gonna hit it then?
Okay.
That ain't-
That your turn, Twilight?
Yeah.
It is not whoever's turn you think it is next.
Now it's a lot of other
Poor
things'
thing.
turns.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's many other things.
3 things.
Oh, wow.
As this other on like 5 or 6 legs, this bluish colored lizard-like creature emerges from the pool nearby and is going to crawl up to here.
Yep.
That one's even
Uh,
here.
6-legged lizard.
6-legged lizard thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know what? Actually, it moves to here. No, it doesn't. No, it
Oh
doesn't.
god.
It moves to here.
Swarm. Swarm.
And
Of course.
that'll work. That'll work.
Oh.
We're gonna use petrifying water. As a torrent of water unleashes from its mouth a 15-foot long, 5-foot wide spurt. I need
Holy
Twilight,
shit.
Lorelei, and Shredder to make a dex save.
Can you
that-
say
I got a
aura?
question. Does
for
my
advantage?
danger sense play into this
Yeah.
at all? Just read the whole thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you have advantage. Yeah, you have advantage on this dex save.
Great.
I'm flaring.
Okay, good.
Meep.
Well, that's kind of
Whew.
shitty.
Okay.
Can I do my flaring of aura?
You could spend 3 to re-roll.
Free every roll. Yeah, I'm
I'd
going
like to also
do
remind everyone, since you have green aura, you can spend 3 before rolling to add a +5 to your save.
Oh, it has to be before.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Because
thought it was after
because
too.
it might
Okay.
be because
Well-
that's what we just discussed with AJ.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it might be a wasted roll.
Yeah. Also,
Right.
Becky, you might be getting confused. You can spend 3 to reroll, or
Yeah.
3 to reroll, or 6 to reroll and add a +5.
Technically, yes, you could spend 6 to re-roll and then activate green aura as well to add a +5 to your re-roll. But you'd be spending 6 decay.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, this is the first encounter of the bog.
it sure
Yeah,
is.
I'm good. I'm just gonna re-roll again.
I'm a strike.
Now yeah.
It's almost like he had like a everybody gets
Aura.
+5 to their saves
Yeah.
while they're standing next to me thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is gonna be very fun.
All right, that's
Hey.
Natural
better.
20, way
Better.
better. Mixie does not fail her save.
Yay.
So, good news. This is save or suck.
Woo!
Oh.
You guys just all like at Twilight calling out. Also, actually, Mixie didn't need to roll. I just realized.
Oh.
I said Twilight, Shredder, and Lorelei. Mixie, take
Oh.
your decay back.
Sorry.
You didn't need to roll at all. I just realized it was only it's a 5-foot line, so he kind of threaded the needle to get all 3 of them.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Alright.
You're fine.
Fantastic.
Yay, no
Oh,
decay
I
for
wasted
you.
that roll.
Well,
you
you know.
bank it.
I'd rather you
No.
not be decayed.
You just dodge out of the way as Twilight, cries out, and you are not suffered. If you had failed that save, it counts as if you failed one of the petrify saves. So, I need to do.
Shit.
Don't you recharge, you little bitch.
We'll see. We'll see.
We don't know.
It sure does.
Oh, goody.
Get out of line
Next
formation.
The big boy.
There's a
No.
lot for us. There's so many things. Oh no, there's another one.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, there is.
Ah,
You guys
God.
walked into the basilisk nest.
Yay!
Mhm. It's a reason Strike was emphatic about you guys not going as your first day as claw members.
That's
Mm.
fine.
All right.
Shredder, if I die, I'm blaming you.
40 feet of swim
That's fair.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. It's gonna stay in the water, but like kind of above the surface, like it's just swimming through its head above the water, as it reaches over here, and it is going to,
Another one.
so that it can't hit its friend. It's gonna go through only Lorelei and Shredder. I need you both to give a dex save again.
Yep.
Yeah, come
Another,
on. I'm
Another
spending more
one.
for advantage.
another one.
Okay.
It's probably okay.
Maybe, hopefully.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, you both got 19. Okay.
Okay, you both managed to dodge out of the second one as it emerges and this spray of water. As the water hits the ground, it's bizarre. You've seen water like hit like snow or ice and immediately freeze. You've never seen water hit the ground and calcify into stone that then just kind of flakes away.
Oh, jeez.
Let me do another roll. That is not a recharge.
Yay!
I'm gonna put a marker on this one so I know it didn't recharge.
Just exit out.
I'm
Dead.
gonna put that thing there to note did not recharge. Still needs to recharge. Okay.
3 more things.
Yep.
God.
Well, this one is not going to emerge. It's
God.
going to stay there.
Oh, no.
This one, though, the next one initiative is going to emerge.
Oh, good.
That's it.
Holy shit.
Gather up, people.
I'm gonna say it can hit Lorelei, Twilight, and Mixie, but it can't hit Shredder. So everyone but Shredder now gives a dex save.
Another one. Come on.
I know.
Oh, everyone but me. Yay.
Okay.
What?
Natural 20 for Twilight.
Oh, advantage. Dex save. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
All right, 21.
I'm
I'm
Lorelei.
spending 3 aura. I'm spending 3 aura.
Okay. I really need Stream and my players to know you did this.
Yeah. Chris did this!
I was following the lore.
Chris was role-playing excellently. I will never fault that of a player, but oh
Lorelei going
Can we
down.
get inspiration?
Can I have
for him?
inspiration?
You know what? I will give everyone a point of inspiration, as I feel like I need to give you guys as much to even the playing field as I fucking can.
I'm using
already
it.
given Go for it. I've already given you anti-petrify stuff.
God.
The dice have decided. The dice have
I know. I
decided.
should have stopped.
There's one fail. You're not immediately petrified, but as the water splashes over your body, you also do take some damage. A little bit of damage.
That's fine. I will mark
Add it
that.
to the pot of the fuck we're gonna die soup.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage as the water hits and immediately calcifies, and you feel like a feeling.
Okay.
I'm gonna be using all
and
my
You
shit
act.
for this.
You act as if you failed the first of the 2 rolls. So on your turn, if you don't use your anti-petrify, which
Yep. I don't.
Lorelei
have-
actually does Lorelei have one?
No.
You don't have one.
Because
No.
So you
My
need to
con
make your
save was
save.
great.
You need to make your save on your turn.
Yeah, I do.
which
I need to see if that-
nobody goes before you.
No.
And it recharged. Now it's the Greater Basilisk's turn.
Shit.
We'll get to do things soon, eventually.
It's gonna just multi-attack.
Yeah.
Eventually.
So we're gonna do. It's technically flanking Mixie with the other Marines, so we're gonna start on that one. So we'll get advantage. First attack with its bite, and then an attack with its tail. That's a natural 20.
Oh yay! Well,
Ah,
don't matter.
cool.
I have a shitty armor class anyway.
Okay.
Well, the crit damage.
All right.
matters.
Well, this was a great
Oh, I know.
subplot, guys. Really had a great time.
Yeah. Hey, maybe resistance. Maybe resistance. I don't know.
That is.
Yet.
Yeah, you're not raging, hun.
Yeah, no, you're not raging. That is 16 piercing damage, and
Okay.
Oh boy.
14 poison damage on the bite as well.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Keep that damage. I forgot it's a crit.
Okay, 30. Plus.
Another 11 piercing,
All right.
No.
and another 8 poison.
8 poison. Okay. All right. I'm just
All
gonna
that
add these
total.
up real quick. You know.
Please do. As the second attack is coming with the tail. That is a natural 5. That will miss.
All right. Great.
All things in balance.
I suppose.
All right.
This is bad. This is so bad.
Yeah?
Run.
Technically, yes.
That
you
isn't.
can.
We can go. We fucked up. Let's go get it.
Let's come back.
Okay, that's the Greater Basilisk's turn. This one. Okay, now that
No,
that
one
one. Now that that one has moved. Now that the mom has moved, the baby will
Oh,
emerge.
good.
Oh my god, so if we kill those, we're gonna piss off. Oh no.
Yes.
Shit.
Ow.
And it's gonna move to here.
Ow.
And its Petrified Breath is way smaller and way easier to save against. It just reaches Lorelei. But it is going to try to hit you with that second Petrify, so I need a dex save.
I'm spending fudge 1 aura for advantage.
Okay.
Cool, don't fuck me, Gil. I don't know what it was.
My God.
You gotta be shitting me! Alright.
Take my inspiration, GM.
I'll let that happen. Yeah. I'll let that happen. Go for it. Take the inspiration from Twilight.
Oh my God.
What is happening?
I'm spending 3 decay to
What is
reroll,
happening?
and then 3 more decay for that +5. I fudge.
All these 8s. Lorelei.
Now.
There. Fine. Oh my God, Lorelei was about to be insta-petrified. That's because it's a lower save with the babies, but not that
It
low.
doesn't help if you roll a 5.
Oh my God, I'm
I rolled a
sweating.
5, a 5, a 6.
You're
5.
sweating.
Alright,
What is happening?
it's fine.
Well, I didn't want this. I wanted Strike to be.
Well.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my.
It's
The
fine.
babies can't recharge, so that's that.
Yay!
Because they're just
Survive.
babies.
Great. We get
Why?
turns.
He's saying
It's
they're
your
Madeline
turn.
away.
Now, does she make it at the start or the end of her
Checking.
turn?
I'm checking.
Because there's a chance.
At the end of its next turn. So you have a turn.
Have a turn. So I'm sorry. From
At the
a
end of your
mechanic,
turn,
I roll
you
a con
will-
save to make sure I don't die.
at the end of your turn, yes. Otherwise, you are petrified.
Ew.
Cool.
As your body is
Cool.
slowly
Cool.
calcifying into stone.
Awesome. All right.
I mean, you're right next to me.
Don't matter. You
This
don't have
is
a
just
turn.
not how I
You can
expect
take my
this to go.
petrification shit.
Are you holding it? I'd have to look through your
Oh
stuff.
my God.
Yeah.
So, all right, that's fine. Okay. Well, shit. We're gonna go out with bang.
With a boom.
Yeah,
Oh.
with a boom.
Your
With a
boom.
boom. Let's see. Bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and Blade Song, cause
Sure.
might as well.
That's a good question, Mira. What is the next characters they're making? We'll see. We'll find out.
Gonna be a really
Wind up together.
short session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's it for the subplot. Verdant clan loses its warden and claw in the same day.
Ooh, that is a point of order.
Story is as the story does, and we are part of said story.
Level addition creature.
You know, I just thought of something. We could have just gone and get the supplies ourselves and brought them back.
The idea was not that they were just delayed; is they were stolen. So they were basically shipped out. There was gonna be 2 weeks before they were able to get more.
Yeah, we have no idea who stole them.
No, there was a some sort of bandit thing that caused the delay she mentioned. So you could have, I suppose, hunted them down, but that would have taken way longer.
This was the quickest method.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Quickest way to
and
die.
Well,
My
to be
action.
fair, Mike
Uh-huh.
thought we would all have
Cast.
like +5s.
Tolo's
Yes.
Mind Whip at 3rd level.
And revivify and greatest restoration and yes.
Solo, who's Solo? We don't know Solo.
Yeah, I know, but sure. He's a wizard of
He's a
the
famous arch
wizard.
wizard for the last 20 years. You can
I
know
learned a spell about
of
him.
Yeah.
These two need intelligence saving throws.
Well,
Okay, that is definitely not their best save.
well,
Okay. Well, you guys might have them on this. Yeah, huh?
yeah.
Hey!
Oh, very,
Yeah,
very
the
much
negative
so.
one is great.
They
Cool,
both
cool, cool,
failed.
cool.
They take 9. Both of them take 9 psychic damage.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And on their turn, they get to choose action, move, or bonus
Or
action.
right. And they can't take reactions.
No
right?
reactions, beautiful.
I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
very good.
and move away.
Mhm.
To
Can you move while you're?
That one can still hit you.
yeah, I know it's fine. I have a.
I also need to make sure you
+5 hit.
guys keep in mind to avert your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If you avert our eyes for
All of them.
sons of bitches. Fuck. Okay, let me read the spell description.
You can look at like their
see
feet, but you
Can I
can't
look
look
at
at
their
their
feet?
eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
The point is, like, you can still see them, but you're constantly keeping your eyes away, and it's like it's a mental thing of trying to remember, don't look at their eyes, don't look at their eyes, which means that anything you do against them, like an attack, would have a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you have to like avert your gaze.
Bruh. There is the thing I'm trying to find. There it is. Okay.
Or
I'll
you
go
can
ahead,
just look at them and make
move.
the save.
Yeah.
This one and that badass motherfucker gets attacks of opportunity. So.
Assuming the big guy has reach.
Well, I'm assuming probably.
Oh, he definitely has reach.
Yeah. So I'm moving here.
Other guy.
I'm
Yeah, he'll
assuming-
take it. He'll take it.
I'm
Of course.
assuming, yeah, this one will.
Of course he will. Of course he will. No, I rolled a 2 and a 3. How about that? Okay.
I'm moving. Why did I do this? Why did I take the longest possible way? That's fine.
I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever. I decided it.
You're turning to stone. It's weird. You're
Yeah,
not
it
thinking
is.
straight.
I'm just moving there. I'm done. That's
Okay.
bonus action, move action, and I'm thinking.
Then
to
I need a
myself,
Constitution saving throw.
Here we go.
You're better at these,
Much better.
right?
Yeah. Well, here's another point of decay. I don't know. Just roll with advantage. It's fine. If I roll another, there it is.
That's yep. Okay.
Yeah, where were you? Three rolls ago.
On a success, the effect ends.
Oh!
Oh my god.
You feel it taking over, and you just start like brushing off the bits of stone and the water, and you just shrug it off, and you flex off the remaining bits, and you break through. You don't feel like you're petrifying anymore.
I'm not dead.
Thank God.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, because if you guys just lost a party member right off the bat the first turn, I was gonna be like, well,
Sweet Amida.
thank you all for joining. All right, it is that thing's turn.
Oh, not Mixie.
Not my thing's turn. Okay.
Baby's gonna.
Ah,
And I will need all three of you, Shredder, Twilight, and Mixie, to make a dex save. It is a lower save because it's the baby.
And I get advantage.
all right. Yes, you always have advantage on Dex, Becky.
Yep, as a barbarian.
depends
Yep,
on stuff.
danger sense thing.
Yeah.
All right, nothing
Good
happens.
job, everyone.
It goes through your legs. Like this thing is like, and it just through your legs. And you're like, all right.
I've seen bigger ones
That's,
back in the kitchen.
Its turn, and then baby.
God. So many.
Yeah,
many
well, the babies
babies?
they're babies, so they're pretty weak.
Yes.
Damn.
It's not gonna shoot that way because it doesn't want to hit us, so it's gonna hit Twilight and Mixie. Need a dex save from you two.
Please. All right.
Yep. First round of just saves. Thankfully, a 16 will do it for the babies, for sure.
Cool.
Baby lizard.
Mixie, it's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, I get a turn. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, they said to avert your eyes, so I'm just gonna hit what I see and kind of see in front of me. Shit. Yeah.
Looking at this map, it's just a cluster of death.
Rage.
Yep. Bonus.
Can I recklessly attack? So it would be normal then? Because
Yeah, you could reckless
Yes.
to cancel out
But
disadvantage.
then
But
they would
keep
have
in mind-
advantage on me.
Yes.
They
Oh
already
my
do because they're
God.
flanking the shit out of you guys.
Fair.
I'll recklessly attack.
Okay, so
Um,
cancel out, so it's normal.
Normal.
Who you hitting?
All right. The big
The big
one.
boy? The
The
big boy.
End. I'm gonna
The big
not look
boy.
at it. I don't want to move half my speed. Bonus action. Wait, it takes a bonus action to enter rage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to use my Fist of Fury, but.
Well, if you can't because you don't have the action economy, then the only thing you could do is you could burst for bonus or
Yeah, it's good.
Up to you.
Well, first I'm just going to do my attack.
Sure.
Bonus there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I'd rather save my aura for saves right now.
You don't have advantage. It's just normal.
Oh, shit.
But the
Yeah.
19 will still hit for,
Okay.
it looks like 16 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And then another. Yes. I'm gonna change that to normal. Okay. 11.
Oh, that'll hit for
And-
14. Okay.
I do get 3, right? Or do I get only 2 attacks?
2.
I
You
think
have
it's
extra
2, but I
attack.
don't know.
You need to use your bonus action to get 2 more attacks, but you used it to rage, so you get 2 attacks.
Right. That's it.
Okay. Unless I do my aura burst.
Unless you burst.
Unless I burst.
On the first combat.
Nah. I
Go
won't
for it.
burst. But you know, I
Do it.
Don't do it, Becky. You need it for saves.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, Mira. Man, a Paladin's Aura really would be nice right about now. Really not like I designed a whole session around saves. Anyways.
You can blame me if we die.
No, I love it. As much as I'm complaining about it, it comes from a place of just genuine respect for roleplay.
Well,
And fear for your lives.
Yes. So much fear.
Everything's fine.
I mean,
no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I was gonna fly, but no.
Okay, gotcha. It is the last baby.
Oh.
Well, no, not the last baby. The one, right? Yeah. that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm last in turn
That's
order. I
terrible.
get it.
It's gonna double
Poor soul.
move and then nothing.
Great.
Come right next to Mama.
Shredder.
All right. Bonus action. Inner rage.
Okay, rage.
Yeah.
We all rage in here.
All right, and then
Rage.
I fear no lizard. I'm gonna make the con save for this basilisk in front of me.
Oh, I'm not
Okay,
doing
yeah,
that.
you're gonna make the con save if you're gonna choose to do so.
I'm gonna choose to do so. Let me just check.
Man, I really could have used some of that
something
tamp right about now.
Yep, okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
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 Okay.
Indomitable. No.
Mm.
You are beginning to petrify, but you may take the rest of your turn.
Inspiration.
You
God!
are beginning to petrify, but you
Stop
may
doing
We've
that.
learned to stop.
Stop doing it on purpose.
Oh, the dice tonight do not like you guys.
Nope.
That is a 10, natural 1, 9.
I mean, that's a given. It seems that almost all the enemies got like almost 20 to the initiative.
My God.
Yeah.
Alright, so, anyways, I have advantage on him.
You sure do.
Hey.
Alright, so.
Just if you kill it, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, just kill it and bathe in its blood real quick.
Yeah, real quick, you know? Alright, so let's see.
Is there enough blood in the baby?
So let me add this
Gross.
on because I have the extra acid damage. So, first attack, 21 to hit.
Which one are you hitting?
The one in
This
between,
one?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
That
hits.
is,
22.
yep. And I am,
Whew. That's a hefty hit.
yeah, that's good, that's good.
They don't have resistance to acid or anything, do they? Not acid.
Great.
Yay.
Okay, second attack, so we'll tick over to that one. Or this is the second attack with it being hit with that. Let me mark that down to 7. Yeah, extra acid damage.
Extra.
Alright, second hit. Oh, 15.
Not quite.
Okay.
I don't have anything to increase that either. Okay, fuck.
Yep.
That was a juicy hit too.
I know.
Mm,
I
Holy
will.
crap.
use that for the first day.
Nope. Unfortunately, no.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Alright.
Everything's good.
I am going to action surge.
Specific.
Yep.
Mira, I love you. Never leave our streams. Sorry.
So, action surging.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Slow. Slow.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait. Twilight, why did you?
Oh.
My turn. I didn't mean to post it now.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, wait, Shredder's casting slow? I was
I know,
very
I was like,
confused.
Yeah, I'm very
Oh.
confused.
It's not my turn. I have
Oh,
haste.
it is your turn,
I
actually,
have haste, not slow. Anyways, action surge. Hit him again, or attempt to.
Yes.
Innervating. 26 to hit for.
Oh my god, yeah.
29 points of
29.
damage.
Which
Yep.
one are you hitting?
This boy.
How's he look after that?
Pretty bad.
Okay.
Not like he's about to kill over in one hit, maybe, but maybe. Depends on how good the hit is.
I'm going to. Depends on how good. I don't know if one more. Well, yeah, you know what? We'll just. I'm not gonna blow those yet. We'll just hit him with the next attack. So this I need to tick up to. Oh, I'm sorry. That last attack didn't have. No, it did. Okay. Yep.
It did. The
Yep.
2d6.
Yep. Ticking up to 3d6.
Yep.
30 points of damage.
It looks like shit. You see, like, as your sword is cutting into it, your new venom that you're using, as you slice across the wound then like ripples out and begins to eat away at its body as it spreads like an extra 2 inches wide, almost like your sword is suddenly so much like thicker that you're cutting out chunks of its body. The thin slice becomes a gaping wound that is eaten away by the blistering rotwort.
And I'm going to expend a spell slot to do my acid smite.
Oh right, yes. How much?
9 more points of acid.
Dad?
Please, sweet Jesus.
Its skin begins to just
Alright, I got some
slough
breathing
off
on
the
me.
body as it melts away into like a puddle, and the blood just sort of begins to ooze out.
All right.
I heard a scree. I'm assuming that's good.
You're looking at the ground. You got one.
Okay.
That's why they call him Shredder, I guess.
More like Melter.
Shreds them all up. Having
then,
snake soup tonight, boys.
So,
What?
God, I just was like told Moxie not to do it, and here I am about to do it.
Here you are.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Are you gonna burst? Again?
burst for just an action.
Yeah. Just an action. That's like 10.
No,
right?
it's not. It's 5.
Well, you already bursted.
It's
Yeah.
5. No, I action surged.
So,
Oh, you action surge.
yeah, you did action surge.
Yeah. So
Well, good.
I'm going to
I could've
burst
done
for
more
an
damage.
action. I still have my move because I have not moved yet. So I can go to here, and I'll provoke from the baby. Actually, if I go no, because if I go there, I'm not. Yeah, I'd have to go down here to get.
Yes, you'd have to flank from there.
Does that thing have? Who cares? I'm moving. Is the big thing hitting me?
Where are you moving from to? Oh, what big thing? The big
I
thing?
don't know if that thing has 15-foot reach.
No, it's got 10 feet reach. I'll just let you
Okay, so the baby will get an attack.
know. Oh, okay.
Let's see its range.
It
Okay.
does not have
Yeah,
a 10-foot range. Is that a
Okay.
no or a natural 20?
That's a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Funny. Great.
Oh shoot, the dice love you today, Mike.
They do, and
Both
I don't know why.
Virtual and real.
That is 14 piercing,
Down to 7.
and you're immune to poison
I
damage.
am
right?
immune to poison damage.
Yep. The rest of it does nothing.
Great.
Nice.
I will
Oh boy.
Could have taken that ante. You don't have to take that ante.
I will avert my eyes
Yeah, probably should do
on
that.
this one.
Okay.
Because it doesn't apply to all. It's a different basilisk, so it'd be a different save.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. No, thank you. Alright, so enervating at normal. This I need to put that back down to 1, and I also need to mark off the acid uses. Okay, first attack, 24 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. My enervating crystal sword flashes with light. Give me a con save.
Blind him.
Okay.
Blind them.
Not quite.
Oh.
18.
That will save. Does it deal half? On a successful take, okay, still takes half. So it'll take half of this in acid, so 2 points of acid.
Happens. Hey, there you go.
And the secondary effect, it saves, so nothing happens.
Right.
Alright. That's my first attack. Now for my second attack. Want to try it on the first one because I don't know
Sure.
I'm gonna 18.
Hits.
Okay, great. Oh, sorry, I need to roll an additional 3 more points on top of that.
Okay.
I forgot to tick over to the next one.
Gotcha.
All right, that's my turn.
That was an effective turn and burst and action surge and all sorts of stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round. It is Twilight.
I know, long turn. I'm sorry. We need to even the playing field. Slow will hit allies, so be careful.
No,
I can only hit 6 targets, and
It's 6 creatures of your choice.
Oh,
Yeah, 14
sweet.
foot cube.
Sweet.
So, yeah, was this
That's not.
whatever? It doesn't matter. It goes longer than that, anyways.
You can hit all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
You can hit them
very
literally
much.
all in this.
All right, they all need to give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
I will note there's
7.
7 targets.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me see if there's any difference between their stats.
Well, he can
Oh,
only hit. Is it all within?
It's 6.
It's only it's
6.
only 6. So
So who do you not choose?
I guess we'll choose the top little guy there.
Okay. So everybody but him. All right. The only difference is the big one has a +1. The others have a +0.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll 5 just d20s, and then 1 with a +1.
Yeah.
1. Yep. Fail. 2. Yeah, we'll go clockwise. So yeah, that first one. 2. Fail. Bottom one. Fail. And then the one, this one. Or sorry, not that. No, this one.
Oh, that one.
I'm so confused now.
Oh, so it moved. Boop. Succeed, I think.
Yeah, 16 is my save.
Okay. And then this one, the last of the lessers. Fail.
Fail.
And then the big one.
Fail, bitch. Come on.
Succeed.
Yeah.
So I think
Alright.
the only ones succeeded were this one and this one.
No, it was. Yeah.
Oh
This
yeah,
one?
yeah, no, yeah, it's right. It's
This
that
one?
It was that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So slow. Oh, they succeeded. They're the only ones that don't have it. So
Yes.
slow. Ooh, slow. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like a-
Slow.
A nail in a foot.
Yeah.
Ah shit. It's dark.
3, 4. No, Chris, it's the end of your next turn.
Okay, even though I looked
Yeah.
at him on my turn.
Yeah, it's if a creature starts its turn within a certain speed, they can
Okay.
see each other. It can force you to make a save, and at the end of your next turn, you make the next save.
Okay.
The only reason that Lorelei had to make a save on their turn is because before their turn even started, they had been hit by the petrifying water. So at their next turn was the first turn.
Okay.
You've
so-
got another round until you have to make another save.
Yeah. Okay, just checking.
Okay. So Twilight, you cast it. All but this one, and the one you pointed out, this one.
Yeah.
The other 4 begin to slow.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
No.
The -2 to AC and Dex saves. Can't use their no reactions from them.
That's nice. I like that.
Half speed. Ugh. Action or bonus action, not both. And then this one already had the Tolo's Mind Whip on it. Wow. Wow.
I say we should gang up on the big one. That thing really hurts.
Twilight, is there anything else on your turn?
Let's see.
Thing really hurts.
The ending where I'm at right now. This one
Dead
could
center
do
of it all.
this one could do the spit to hit me and her, right?
Sure, it could.
So the ones that are next to me cannot take a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So I shall move right there. So because it still can't hit us.
That's
both.
true. That's true.
Right.
Now it can't. And now I don't think any of them could hit multiple people with their spit now.
That's what I thought.
Okay, is that it?
Yours.
Right. It is this one's turn, who is slowed and mind whipped. So it's just going to choose to use its action to spit. That's its only thing it can do this turn. And we're going to do it on Shredder. I need a dex save.
Well, that's bad.
Great.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, Aura's great. Dex save, you say?
Dex save.
Great.
Really?
Spending anything?
Does anybody have inspiration they could toss?
I think Becky still has one
I
floating
do.
around.
Can I please?
You better not get an 8 or a 9, I swear to God. I'm not going to use it.
Thanks.
That's it. That's the last inspiration.
Oh my God!
Inspiration has been useless.
Are you kidding me?
What is happening?
Alright, well,
Strike.
I saw it in my mind.
I guess it's 3 aura then.
Yeah, it's 3 aura. You're dead, buddy.
Plus another, 2 advantage. Yep, okay, I think that's good.
16? No?
Maybe.
You succeed the dex save.
Okay,
I'm gonna throw up.
your inspiration helped
Fail.
none.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. It did not recharge.
Thank God.
It makes a save, I'm guessing, for another wisdom for slow. So
Oh my god.
Oh god.
no, it's still slowed.
Yay.
This one's turn. It also has to choose one thing, and it didn't recharge. So it's just gonna bite Twilight.
The slow gives them a negative to hitting.
No.
Oh,
Minus
Even
2
It was
to
the
AC.
bonuses to you hitting it.
okay.
You're not flanked, so it's just the
You
one.
can only make one attack, so that's
Yep.
good.
21 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Dang.
So I was very evasive.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
I like it.
Then you need to make another slave for slow.
Don't hurt.
Damn
Succeed. It is no longer slowed.
I saw him die. I was just like almost,
And then
and there.
slash roll d6. Recharges.
Ah, shit.
Great.
Okay.
All right. The last baby that was still underwater does not
Oh,
emerge
wow.
and is removed from her initiative.
Yay! Yay, merciful DM.
No, you killed its mom.
Oh.
Scare it off.
Oh.
You sure did.
Yay.
Alright.
Greater Basilisk.
Hello. Oh, great.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
be
Catch a
fair,
snake by its
Even
tail.
with a paladin's aura, these saves would not be good on an 8.
Even with a plus, but then you'd have a +5.
Yeah.
Still, admittedly, 8s wouldn't be doing great, but the 11 would have saved. You wouldn't have had to have re-rolled.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It
that's
just,
fair.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Good
What's
good
that?
Well,
stuff.
we're gonna multi-attack Mixie, because you're not. This one's not slowed, so it can multi and everything.
It's gonna hit because everything hits me.
Yeah. Even my die roll hit you before adding modifiers. Let me do my second roll.
It's gonna hurt.
The fear of being turned to stone as well.
That's another natural 20.
Go away. Greater.
Here we go,
You're
guys.
raging now.
I am.
The first hit is 14 piercing.
Just 7.
7. I'm just gonna add it on.
And 8 poison, which is 8.
8, yeah, poison's still full.
Then the second attack.
Okay.
Is 19 slashing, halved to 9.
Okay.
And I need a con save.
Alright. Con save, huh?
Yes.
I do not get advantage on those, do I?
No.
No, I do not.
Unless you choose to spend aura.
You shit. Just for advantage.
I'll flare for one.
Sure.
Let's go!
Oh,
Let's go! Let's go, motherfucker!
it's about damn time we get good save
You will
rolls.
take half damage as its poison stinger tail injects you.
Yay!
You'll take half of this poison damage.
Okay. Might still be down, depends.
24 half to 12.
Okay.
That is its turn.
I just gotta do my...
This bite.
It wouldn't constitute an
still good to go.
oathbreaker because we stopped him. It's not of his own volition.
It's gonna go. On Twilight.
I don't think that would. I don't. You'd have to break his loyalty to the.
Nope, that's a miss. At your
I-
ankles, and you just like kick your foot away. Get off! It's not even like not even really a threat. Lorelei.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna move 5 to 10. I can move through my friend's space.
You can, but you can't end your turn there.
That's fine. Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Maybe
30, 20.
Possible.
I'm gonna go ahead and close my eyes and punch it.
Sure.
This guy in front of me.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Maybe. Hey.
24,
Same,
24.
absolutely.
Hey.
Alright.
Oh,
Use my second
Pounce.
action to pounce with my eyes closed. The big basilisk with a green crackling energy is radiating off of my goblins. Hopefully it hits. 17.
Will hit.
Oh yes. Woo. Okay. And then so I was on big basilisk dude. And then the green fire jumps to the first lizard I hit for 8 additional fire damage.
Okay.
And I'll use
Gotcha.
my bonus action to cast that cantrip again, focusing on that duder. No, little duder.
Okay.
Close my eyes. 21. Okay.
You paste it.
Woo!
One
And then
hit.
that,
It goes from being a living baby to a smeared stain.
yeah, and then its mama maybe takes an additional 12
Oh, yes.
fire damage.
Okay.
Alright, hopefully this works. That's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna finish my turn. Sorry, moving to here.
All
so
right.
Not to be in a line. And so this guy can get
Gets an
attack of
advantage. Yep,
opportunity.
he will
Yeah.
attack opportunity,
He
absolutely.
has disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep, because it's displacement. Right.
So, unless that you wouldn't.
Give him a pop as you go by as a nat 1. Give him a hit. Farewell.
Alright.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 holy
He
shit!
goes to snap at you, and you just like counter as you move away. Yeah. Stop it. Roll up a newspaper. Pow. All right. It is this baby who is going to move to flank with its mother.
Mommy.
Mama.
Yes?
Thankfully, they do very little damage.
Is it another crit?
Yes,
Okay.
that is my 4th crit of this fight.
Well, at least I ignore all poison damage. So
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. So this will be very little.
it's half of whatever.
You take 3 half to 1 piercing damage and no poison.
Yay.
That was a crit.
Yay.
Yay!
This baby runs up and like just it gets right in your shin and you're like, ah! Oh, that wasn't so bad. It's like critical hit. Ha! And it barely pierces.
This is still all temp thanks to Mixie.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. All right, it is this one's turn, which is slowed, so it's just gonna try to attack Mixie. No. That's its turn, Mixie.
Oh, good. Yay. Yay! I'm healing.
Move out of the way.
Megan, post the healing potions. What each
I
one
have it.
does.
It's 10d whatever plus.
The
For the
baby
big
gets to
one.
save
I
for
got
the
it.
slow.
Oh yes, I suppose it does, doesn't it?
Oh,
10d4 plus 20.
Yep.
No.
Yes. Okay, great.
All right.
Whew. Mixie, you drink your supreme healing potion and feel
Yep.
your wounds stitching closed across
I
your
needed
body.
it. I was at 13 HP.
Yes, you
I
were. Mixie was taking the tanky roll from the Greater Basilisk.
Ooh,
You're not.
before I had rage on.
Well, she is a
Oh.
barbarian. She is kind of a
Yeah.
tank.
Yeah.
Lorelai is built for tanking.
Okay.
to die from petrification.
Yeah, petrification
no.
doesn't care about
Petrification
AC.
doesn't care about your AC or your
No, it
HP.
doesn't.
Barbarian? Temp? Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna kill you in 2 moves.
Hmm.
This
That's
now
funny.
has disadvantage. Oh.
What'd you say?
No, you're good. I was just saying these two. have disadvantage.
Okay.
This other thing.
Okay, I'm going to. Well, I did that for an action. I guess as a bonus, I'm going to do my Pendant of Tempered Fury as my bonus action. Well, actually, no. I can use my Fist of Fury. I'm gonna do that. 2 bonus actions, or a bonus action. So, 2 attacks on the big guy.
Don't work like
What? Oh, after the attack action.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Then never mind. I'm just gonna activate my Pendant of Tempered Fury so I can get fire damage on stuff.
Yeah.
That and I guess I can move. Yeah. I don't want to take an attack of opportunity though.
it has disadvantage. This
Oh,
one
if-
does. The big one. This big one has a disadvantage. This one can't take reactions. This
Oh,
one can't
right.
take reactions.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Okay.
So you're
correct.
pretty safe.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
go here then.
Okay. You're still in its range, so you wouldn't even provoke.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So within 10.
Yep. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the bursting.
It is
That's
this
for the
baby's
other
turn.
stuff.
Who you killed its mother. It is going to immediately flee. Half speed. Double move into the water.
Oh,
Ploop.
And leaves the combat.
I find so much more ominous. I was like,
It's,
oh
it's,
god.
it's a screaming face. I don't know what to tell
I'm
you.
scared. Scared. I get it. now.
Shredder, it's your turn.
Oh.
Great. I'm gonna hit the one in between me and Mixie for normal.
Yay.
Alright. That one. Okay.
Is that what I'm saying right now?
First hit is a.
Oh.
Natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
What happens?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you.
Okay. Okay.
The baby's like, nah. Or the big one's like,
Or the
"Nah."
big one.
That's gonna hit, but it's not gonna be a crit. Finally.
Okay.
What a
cool.
shocker.
Ah.
12 piercing halved to 6. Not that bad, really, because you're immune to the poison.
Okay. Second attack. Much better.
That'll hit.
Damage is kind of poop, but...
It's the first of the hits.
And I will... This one hasn't been hit much yet, has it?
It's been hit a decent bit. I think the one that's mostly not been hit is this one up here, but even it's been hit. They've all been hit, a little bit, except for the babies. The babies have been untouched.
Alright, so that's that. And then bonus action, I will shield bash. Give me a contested, you can roll athletics or acrobatics. I am raging, so I have advantage.
Athletics.
You need to beat a 23.
I did not.
Alright. You are prone and take 4 acid.
Okay.
And I need a con save!
Oh yeah, you need to give me a con save at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Oh, the con saves today.
Yep. Oh, thank God!
Natural 20. Finally, evening out the karma. You shrug off the petrifying effects, the stiffness in your limbs, and you just... You're fine. Thank God. Top of the round, Twilight.
1 second.
Okay, Mira. Oh, God.
Okay. It's really worth it. Alright, she will... Yeah, alright, flare for normal. And, she will throw her
Oh,
scythe
thank you.
Nice.
at the one between, Shredder and Mixie.
No, don't
Okay.
do that. It's prone. Don't throw it.
Yeah, it's prone.
Oh, it's prone.
It's prone.
I did not hear that. Okay, never
Yes.
mind.
It's also the one right next to you.
Yeah, I guess I'll just attack that one.
I'll go grab a drink.
Oh, why did it?
Hey, give me one. Thank you.
15.
15 will miss.
Okay. Second attack.
13 will miss.
Shit.
Okay. And then
Are you rolling it? What are you rolling for advantage?
I just flared one.
Okay, gotcha.
And then bonus action, I'm going to take the dodge action. Next to my feature.
Ah, your feature. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, yes. Dodge is a bonus. Gotcha. All right. This thing can still slowed, so it has only one thing it can do. Can't hit 2 people with the thing, so it's just... Can't hit Shredder with it or hit its baby, so...
Yay!
Eeny, meeny, miny, me.
Because, shockingly, basilisks are not immune to petrification.
Oh.
Thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's even a thing about basilisks where if they see their reflection, they target it thinking it's an enemy.
Oh,
It's kind of
wow.
weird. Yeah, basilisks have weird shit going on.
Tells me here right now. I have a freaking mirror.
I guess it's gonna attack Shredder.
Okay.
The one attack.
Yeah,
It's got advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Hopefully they're 2 1s.
Just
Hopefully
get it
they're 2
out.
1s.
Get it out for this.
I'm
the
gonna-
rest-
I-
previous fight.
I
or
almost
this
want
next
to
fight.
not have this die anymore. Like, I'm feeling like this is mean, but at least you're gonna take very little damage.
Thank you.
Alright,
I'm
the 20.
okay with getting hit because I don't take the poison damage.
Hey, I've taken 2 crits today.
That is
Don't go
17
to
piercing
die.
halved to 8, and none of the poison. If you were actually taking these crits with the poison, it would be way worse.
Yeah.
I know.
That's my
I know
5th
that.
crit of the combat, and it's the same guy. And I swear to you, this has not been weighted. And I've used this for the entire campaign. I don't understand why you're performing so well tonight.
Why is Megan getting all these 8s? Why is everybody getting 8s?
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Gonna roll another d20 for.
Nope.
I think that does not succeed.
Nope,
So
it's
it's still slowed. Okay.
All right.
It is this one, who is absolutely going to blast you with petrifying water.
Okay.
So I need a dex save.
Yummy.
That is a save. Okay.
Nice.
Nothing happens. And let me roll a d6.
Freaking recharge.
Did not. So I will make a note of that. Boop. Alright. Greater Basilisk.
Hi.
You're like,
I would great to meet you.
new combatant.
Hi, Lorelai.
Hi.
I'm multi-attack you.
This is what you're built for.
I know. Yeah.
I'm ready. I got my reaction ready.
First neck.
Michael.
No.
Oh my god, he got
What's-
another?
1 second.
This
That die is banned when I on enemies.
It was the other die this time.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but wasn't it disadvantage?
Yeah.
normal
It was a 1 roll because he got advantage with the flanking.
flanking with the baby.
So only the bite will hit you because the second roll was a 6
hmm.
for the second attack. I would like the record to show that is now, what, 8 crits for me?
That's a lot.
Alive.
At least.
Yeah. Okay. What type of
Like, there's a point where I want to lie and say it wasn't a crit and be like, because there's no way they'd believe me. There's no way they'd believe I did 8 crits, but it keeps happening. Anyways, that is 21 piercing damage.
You don't have strength. Let me just kick you while you're down.
Right? And
This is the first combat.
We better be able to rest in a bog, okay? No, I'm joking.
you can try.
Does anyone have
And 30 poison damage.
Oh.
Even, flat.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Why do you think I was at 13?
I need to be over there
HP?
getting hit by that thing.
Yeah, you do. Mister, I have
If it
to-
wasn't a crit, I'd probably be
Yeah,
okay.
you'd be fine. If my die stopped being so freaking hot tonight. Okay, it's your turn.
Woo!
Speaking of hot, no.
Not yet,
Woo!
but
I'm
another crit
alright.
did happen on Lorelei
Ooh. Ah,
while you were
okay.
gone. Another fucking
Yeah.
crit.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, turn around behind me, close my eyes, hit the baby one. Jesus.
Sure.
Please don't
Disadvantage.
hit me.
Hey, 18?
All right.
Which one? The baby?
Baby.
Baby.
Paste it? Great.
All right. Love
And
that.
then, let's see, I haven't touched. Let me see, where am I at? Okay. I'm gonna, question real quick. Are these two in adjacent squares?
Technically, yes.
Great, alright. Close my eyes and hit the big boy in front of me. With
Wisdom thunder.
green flame and... 24?
Hey.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 11 fire damage jumps to this one. right here.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go ahead and spend 5, 10 feet. Punch this one. Same thing as my bonus action. Disadvantage, close my eyes. Hiya.
Did you
What?
just
Nice.
step? Did you just step into the water?
Well, I
It
believe
did.
so. And then an additional
Did you close your eyes?
6 fire damage goes
To that one?
To that one. And I'm gonna step back out of the water.
Okay.
And take an attack
He's
of
got a little
opportunity.
wet.
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
With disadvantage to hit you, I believe.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
And-
That'll miss.
Great. And I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. Baby. Just gonna try to
Chomp.
jump. No, that will miss. Mixie.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, we just have it normal, right?
Yeah.
Advantage.
Or
Yeah,
Oh.
Normal because
Right, normal. Right. Advantage. Yeah, the disadvantage. Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
it's offsetting. Doesn't matter that does not matter. There's no super advantage that offsets
Yeah.
it.
No, you're not elves.
Well, I mean to say that like
Even
it's
then, I
prone
know.
and we
Yeah.
have.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Another. I'm guessing. That is a hit.
Yay.
As you crush its skull.
Oh, great. All right. Well, I'm gonna go over here, I guess. Well, I don't really need to do that, do I?
That's an interesting question.
No, it's not that one. Oh.
Yes, my brain's wondering if it can be prone. Because it's like a snake.
I could do my shockwave, couldn't I?
Yes, you can hit from
like
30
that's
feet.
like, yeah, it's like at any time. That's not like
yeah, that's just a thing you can do.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna do that.
It might be able
What
to
is
be
it?
knocked prone, Mira. Enemies usually tell you if they're immune to
It
prone.
just basically gives me a reach of 30 feet.
You already took 2 attacks. Do you
Yeah.
have a?
Yeah, I was gonna do my Fist of Fury.
Ah, I see. 30 feet.
Make
Dealing with
two.
Yes, correct.
Do
Yes.
additional.
To clarify what you guys saw in the bank and now again, Mixie punches the air so hard, a shockwave emerges out, and like Deku from My Hero, can just like airwaves.
Alternatively,
Hey, Lewis,
Becky,
punch or
you
something.
could move here to.
I do know.
It's a crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Nice.
And there was another one, right? Yeah, two.
18,
two.
16 plus 9, 25. Okay,
I can.
that'll hit.
Do I have to double those die?
No,
It does it
looks
for
like
you.
it did it.
Oh, did it do it?
It's a juicy hit though. Those are some good damage.
Yeah.
Alright, great, good. And
As Mixie looks up at the towering basilisk looming over, and just from 30 feet, like its head is looming up, and it just
right in the face.
cross its jaw twice somehow from like where she's standing.
All right.
This is what life as a bartender will
I
get.
biffed him. I biffed him. I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Shredder.
All right, baby's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
No, it is not.
All right.
Wow. Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's afraid.
It's
It's-
afraid. You killed its mama. It's
When-
gonna run.
Does that count for
No,
offsetting?
God, no. Of course not. Are you kidding me? You're shaving off the edge of the token.
Come on, it's like.
No, not even slightly.
All right.
Move one more to the right, and I'll allow it.
I don't have the speed for that.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see. God, I don't want to.
True, she was the bouncer and kind
I
of the
wasn't.
bartender.
Hmm.
Mixologist as well. That's your point,
Well,
Mixie.
at
Bouncer,
some
though.
point I
Right.
have to stop flaring, so let's see how poorly this goes.
Lean! Both Lorelai and Shredder just lean to the right, and then you're flanking. No.
Yeah. All right.
Just
well,
a touch off, I'm afraid.
I'll avoid looking at
Sorry,
it.
I
This
should've
is at
used my phone.
disadvantage. Whoa. Natural 1
Well.
and 20 might hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yep.
bite you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bite you.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Yep, it is disadvantage.
Okay.
And it's a natural 4, so no.
Right. And then
I
does
thought you were gonna say
20
it's
hit?
natural 20. But
No. Roll 2 natural 20s, no. It would be in line, but
I mean, it was.
okay.
Does the 20 hit?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It's a big thing.
Okay,
It's got
great.
a middling AC.
So that's what? 25 points of damage.
Yep.
And give me a con save as my weapon flashes again.
You got it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No.
It
you only
fails.
+7.
So it will take the full 9 points of acid.
9.
And
Ow.
Poison?
on a failed
Just keep a
creature,
number.
the creature is weakened until the start of its next turn. On a success. Here, let me just
Yeah, please.
throw that in there.
Holy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The second section.
Second section.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not radiant, it's acid in this case.
Yeah, I gotta
You can do the start of your
rephrase the
next turn.
radiant. Forgot to update that.
Half damage with strength. Yep. It deals half damage until its next turn.
Damn.
Chris, it's
Oh,
until
no.
Chris's next turn.
Till Chris's next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Till my next turn. So,
Yeah.
all right, sweet.
Hopefully we won't live.
Nah.
But
Alright,
if
is that your turn, Shredder?
Bonus action. Did I do that bonus?
Still don't know. Yeah.
No, I didn't
You
bonus
moved,
action.
Did the thing.
Bonus action. I don't know if it can be, but I'm gonna try to shove it prone.
Yay.
There might still be things waiting in the water.
It needs to
Might
beat
not be
a
over
25.
yet.
I'm not even gonna roll. It is immune to prone.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I try to shove. Nothing happens. All right,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Twilight.
Yeah, I'm the one next to me.
No.
Come on.
Dang.
That's the disadvantage for you.
Yeah.
The real. There's the rub.
Yeah.
Okay, that hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm.
And we're gonna. No, I'm not gonna use a point. No, that's it.
All right. It is its turn. I'm gonna just return the favor. I can't petrify. It's not. So just one foot. No, that misses. And I need to roll see if it recharges.
No.
It do.
No.
All right. Greater Basilisk dealing half damage.
Hi.
Yay!
Shredder.
Still
That's gonna attack Shredder.
All right. That's the best case scenario.
Mm.
Does a 20 hit Shredder?
Yes, my AC is 19.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Do I have disadvantage? I have to.
That is with disadvantage.
Shit.
Second attack.
It's gonna be quarter damage.
18 to hit misses for the second attack.
Okay.
Okay, so the first hit is quarter damage.
Yep, because
on its
rage,
bite.
and then
Yep.
it's weakened.
Yep, and you're not taking the poison.
Nope.
No goose.
It'd be like,
All right.
It would have been 15 piercing, half to 7, half to 3.
cool. I still have 3 temp.
Gosh.
Wow.
That's...
Alright,
that
Lorelei.
drink was amazing.
There's more
Alright.
after this fight.
I
Drink more.
know.
Drink more, Moxie.
If I step in the water, can I flank?
Yes, that will be enough.
All right.
There's enough coverage through the token.
Nice.
Normal. Pop. Oh,
Oh my
Ow.
god.
Yeah.
bound to
That's
happen. So.
well, it still has half damage, so I'm gonna attack you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, normal. Because of the flank.
Flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Second attack. Green flank.
No, he's not breaking a
Ball
sweat.
of fire.
On
24
the
hit.
greater one.
Yes. This
Yeah,
dude.
that'll hit.
And then 13 to the little guy.
Little.
I know.
Consumed in flame.
Great.
Bonus action. One more turn. Here we go. 31.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, thanks to the Moxie.
Baby.
So
Jumps in the
good.
water, disappears.
Yay.
It is just the greater left. Mixie.
Go get it.
Mixie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Honey, darling.
Sorry. Out of spacing out here. Chill. All right.
One too many
Time to
blows.
feel some pain. Alrighty. And yeah, okay. Do
Nice.
kill this thing.
Gene, yep. That'll
Go
hit.
again.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Do I want to do anything else? Yeah, I don't know.
Your flurry of pain.
Yeah, my fist
Oh,
of fury.
Yeah.
Mixie.
Yeah.
Unless you move to get advantage, you are at disadvantage unless you look at it.
Right, or are you
Or
flaring?
flare.
Unless you-
Are you spending a point of
yeah.
aura?
You need to either move or
Yeah,
Oh.
because you have to
Flare.
avert your eyes to not petrify.
to not have disadvantage.
Or you could just make the save.
Nah.
You could choose to spend a point of aura, or you could just make me a Constitution save, and even failing, you don't automatically petrify.
No.
You also
gonna
can
spend-
move.
Yeah, you could just
You
move.
also could just. If you want to just be fucking boring, you can just move,
Yeah.
I guess. Just make the
I'll be
save. Make the save.
I'll be fucking boring.
Thank you.
Okay, fine. I had my fun of all the saves already.
Yes, we were
So many.
sweating bullets, burning aura like it was
Yeah.
I
nothing.
couldn't tell. I'm
That's
only
awesome.
dying a little bit.
Yeah.
So I
So much aura.
All right, let's do it.
okay. Make
Come
2
on.
more unarmed.
Come on, baby. Why
Okay.
aren't you dying?
That miss.
I'm not angry about this now. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get
I
shredded.
got.
Alright, yep.
All right, Shredder. This thing is looking
Shred
like
it.
crap.
There's a little. I have 2 rot left on my thing at this point, so that.
Oh,
And I hit. I hit this thing once last. Yeah, I hit it once.
Yeah, it's still got it on him.
Okay, so normal and. Yeah, 19 to hit.
Come on.
How do you want to do this?
All right.
So this thing at this point is just surrounded by all of us.
Yep.
Who did attack last?
Me.
Mixie.
You.
Mixie.
As its head lashes out at Mixie, I jump on its neck, run
Yep.
up the back of it, and just whoosh, cut its head off.
As the head is hewn from the body of the greater basilisk, the whole thing shudders once and then falls into a heap. And the combat is over. You hear the distant splashes of the babies running as far as they can as their mother and grandmother were killed. Yes, if you
It's
guys
all
had killed
personal.
that, if you guys had killed that one first, the other basilisks wouldn't have ran, but they would have been inflicted with fear. And then killing the basilisks made their babies run away. I also should note, there was a roll at the beginning. Somebody, I don't remember who, maybe Mixie, who rolled like an 8 on the greater basilisk, or it might have been Twilight actually. Rolled like an 8 on the greater basilisk, but had the green aura +5.
Mm-hmm.
That saved you from instant death. Because the greater basilisk, if you fail by 5 or more, instant petrifies.
Oh.
So when you rolled and I was like, you did green aura, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
So it wasn't exactly useless.
It was
Yeah.
worth.
All right. Okay.
So as you
all right.
guys wind down from the adrenaline of the battle, it still kind of courses through you, keeping an eye out around you.
Yeah.
Every warning the mistress and Strike gave to you suddenly rings truer than you could have possibly imagined, as that was just the first threat.
You
the
know,
bog.
perhaps we shouldn't have come here without Strike.
I agree, Shredder. It's like
We
Shredder,
don't
like-
know it was Shredder's fault.
Well, if there's more of that, then we're gonna need more of my little juicy juice for later, huh?
We're already making our way there. There's no reason to
All right,
worry
let's
him.
trudge through this sludge, I guess.
Lorelei, could you give me an intelligence check?
Sure, let me
Real
make
quick.
that at disadvantage.
I see. I
That's
see.
gonna be most of us intelligence. Still 21.
Really good.
All
You were
right.
able to remember without having to recast locate object. Even after the midst of battle, the adrenaline wearing off, you were able to focus yourself, look in the direction of the pylon. Remember, you were heading that way,
Great.
so you don't have to waste a spell.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna use a spell now, anyways, to heal myself. Actually, no.
Good
I'm gonna drink a
idea.
potion. I'm drinking a potion.
I'm drinking a potion too. That was
Um,
rough.
I don't think I've had a beat down that bad in at least 10 years.
Yeah, this is great.
I'm gonna have another potion.
Yeah.
You don't. I'd say Lorelei, you feel like even though the spell doesn't necessarily tell you the number of feet, you don't feel like it's very far. I feel like you're pretty close to it.
I'm drinking a
Two
drinky drink.
superiors. 25. I feel
Oh
much better.
yes.
I like that.
I mean, I still have 3 temp, so I'm good on
Well,
Oh
that.
my god.
No one
You're
asked you.
welcome.
I mean, most of the party wasn't like on death's door for the whole fight. It's just the amount
the
of aura you spent.
petrification.
Yeah.
The
And
aura,
aura.
the petrification, and the resources spent in that fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, just another defense field and 4 temp.
All right.
You guys are now.
Oh boy.
In the bog.
Into
The
certain
bog,
death.
the bog.
Oh,
I mean,
boy,
no,
boy, boy.
yeah. Chris
How
wants
late can
to.
we go tonight?
9:30.
9:30? Okay. Well, we'll probably stop at the next combat then.
Alright.
Well, we know we're going in the right direction, right?
Yes, that would be correct. We are going in the right direction.
AJ, where are you writing down your decay?
I have it.
Oh, I see it in the personality traits. Got it. Got
Yes.
it.
I have it on my front page. That way I don't lose it.
Gotcha. Everyone else uses a counter, so I just was like, where's yours?
I really hope we find this thing soon. Cause I don't want to run into anything like that again.
Agreed.
Sure, we will. So,
Okay.
I'm
So-
scary.
Making your way to the destination, you
oh my
Now-
God.
Yes, making your way. Careful to avoid the water, the edge of the water, especially. Skirting around that water that you had the thought maybe we should go through or go around. You're definitely going around now, and you're
Mhm.
skirting the edge, keeping an idea of where you're supposed to be headed. Lorelei, since you're kind of leading the pack, can I get a perception from you?
Yeah. Can I have my familiar help me out?
Yeah,
To
give it
make
advantage
normal? Alright, well, let's do
to make it normal. Right. It's true.
Snaption. Yeah. Ah,
Phew, 24. As you are nearing, you notice that the location you're supposed to be heading to with your spell before is not terribly far from the pylon you saw. It's just a bit apart from it, and you see eventually near the edge of your vision where the fog picks up, there is a small cluster of strange golden greenish clustered fist-sized berries on a bush. Now, you all have been warned by Mistress Thulis that these are a luxury to the creatures of this area. So how do you go about retrieving these berries from this bush?
I can make somebody invisible. That would be helpful.
In fact, I'm just gonna put you on the map.
Do we know what kinds of... She said some names of creatures.
Basilisk, Hydra, Manticore, and I didn't write down the last
That was right, Manticore.
The berries are there. Okay.
Don't you
You
have
guys
that
are-
mage hand or whatever?
That's
Does that
not
do
that far.
anything?
And you
Why
see
Oh,
pretty much dead ahead of you guys
shit.
these clusters of these greenish with like a faint golden hue, but mostly just like a deep green berries on these bushes. These orbs.
We don't know what kind of thing. We don't know all of what kind of things might be here.
No, you do not.
So
You-
just to be safe,
More of those snakes.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself
Sure.
Right, right.
Okay.
Something good.
to put myself at ease a little bit more.
Doesn't Midnight have something like that?
Lasts for an hour.
Oh wait, I don't know about that.
No, you do. The Twilight. Yeah, midnight.
Midnight
Twilight told you her abilities.
Right.
Yeah.
Twilight.
Twilight told you that midnight is constantly keeping you checked for that.
Right.
Sure.
What if Midnight were to scout ahead? I have a cat on my lap.
I could fly there and just try to pick them.
I just meant we could get some reconnaissance as far as what might be awaiting us. I don't know how it works with the water, however. But yes, I mean, I could make you invisible, beef. And you could go pick, say, berries.
Before we approach, can we get some more moxie?
Why, of course.
I think
So there should be 6 doses left available.
I think it might be a good idea.
I think it's a good idea, too.
Everybody can get one more drink, basically.
Yep.
Enough, then they'll have 2 extra left over.
Ooh.
So, who's first to roll a d8?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Alright,
Megan.
2!
2.
Shit.
That's a +2 to Dex, ability checks, and saving throws, as well as attacks for Dex.
That's good! Can I get added to my, initiative?
Yes,
Nice.
for 1 hour.
Nice.
Okay, Chris, since you asked, I'll give you the...
More temp!
Roll me 2d10!
Well, he's gonna be like, well, this is tasty.
Grapey.
Well, no, he went through all of his stuff.
D8 temp.
Wish I could get that.
I'm leading.
Yeah, Shredder's leading.
That's fine.
You doing that?
Good
Little lady?
lord. Twilight, you want to roll a d8 for another drink?
There's nothing bad to happen. So, just a grapey flavor. A little sour.
6.
Ooh, what is
As a
Yeah,
+2 to charisma ability checks and saving throws. If charisma is your spellcasting ability, you also gain a +2 to your spell attack rolls and spell save DC for the duration.
That's
Wisdom is mine.
Gotcha.
Mm,
All right. Well,
Number 5 would be the wisdom one for that.
what's intelligence?
4.
1d8. All right, let's go.
5. That is the wisdom one. +2 to wisdom
Right.
ability checks and saves, and for spellcasting, which doesn't matter.
Still good.
At the very least, it gives you a bonus to your perception.
So there are 2 more sips left in Mixie's Moxie.
Mixie should be the one to drink.
The extras can be for Mixie. The fact that she shared it is more than enough.
If you would like to,
Yeah.
Mixie, you may drink again.
I could get another. I could get the same one.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, yeah. You could end up rolling the same thing, unfortunately, again.
Yeah. Ah, man.
Or you could get something else really cool. Number 7's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Just-
Or
Pick.
8's really nice, but not
Do
for
it, because
you.
I want to see what happens.
Sure.
Do it for
It
peer
is-
pressure.
It is my
For
companion,
science.
after all.
Okay.
All right.
It's for science.
Hey.
Hey,
All
hey,
right.
you recover expended spell slots with a combined level that is equal to or less
Wow.
than 8.
Useful.
Nothing for you.
And none of the slots can be of 6 level or higher.
Well,
If you
damn.
don't have any expended spell slots, you can use an action to cast the Fireball spell once within the next 8 hours.
Oh.
Casting the spell at 6th level and using a spell save DC of 16. So Mixie, who is not a caster by any means, you have a casting of the Fireball spell
Nice.
at 6th level with a DC of 16.
Nice.
Just tastes a little bit hot to me.
It tastes like Fireball.
Fireball.
That
Alright.
I'm sorry.
is a pretty good one.
Who was Boom?
Yeah, who's Boom again? Huh? Is it...
Bakugo.
sorry that all my attacks deal thunder damage.
Oh, whoops,
and
sorry.
sound.
I'm just putting.
So there is one last sip in Mixie's Moxie left, if anyone were to want it.
She should do it again.
Oh my god.
Nah, I mean, nah. That's all right.
Save it.
You gonna give it out to someone, or someone can save it?
I'm thinking about saving it. You know.
Okay.
We still have a good while away
Since we're going to be ending in about 30 minutes, could you mark somewhere on your character sheet? There's only one use left of it for the next time.
I have it. I have it in my
Good.
Because
Because we're not playing next week. Possibly, we might be playing next week. We'll have to figure that out. So there might be a 2-week wait. So I just want to make sure we don't forget that. Okay. So again, how do you guys proceed?
All right. Well.
Again, I can make somebody invisible.
Yeah. I'm okay with just flying over there, snipping, and then coming back. I can have extra speed when I'm flying, you know.
You can fly?
Find out this as well.
What's this mark? she just like goes like this. What's this mark for?
Mixie has Aura Flight.
Aura Flight.
And also
my friend likes to fly with me, okay? Well, that's kind of a thing we like to do. Downtime stuff. So, and...
Well, I'm very good at being quiet if we wish to try a sneaky approach.
Hey, you can do that too. Don't matter to me. I'll back you up if something goes wrong.
Do we want to see what is possibly in the water?
How would we do that?
Throw rocks in there, of course.
No.
I'm pretty sure that would just get their attention.
Yeah, throw some rocks in there. Stir up the water, you know?
We don't want their attention, Mixie.
Alright, then don't do that.
Does your echolocation, does it work through the water surface?
So, if the bat was under the water, I'd say it could echolocate through the water like a dolphin might, or something to that effect. But above the water, it bounces off the water surface.
No, it doesn't quite work. And Twilight can't swim or breathe underwater, so she can't really do it underwater.
Well.
Underneath the water. Yes, decisions. This is a good question. The DM is all but telling you there's something here.
No.
Yeah.
So.
If you're all too afraid, I'll go.
I can go. Don't matter to me. Those scary snakes were just the beginning, really.
It's not about being afraid, Strider. It's about being smart and cautious.
Yeah, that's true, too.
Would rather not be ambushed again. That's what's
I agree with that.
Painful. Alright, very well. I'm gonna make myself invisible.
Okay.
Alright, you can do that. Where'd
Let
you
me
go?
spend the spell slot. Cause,
if you want to go, that's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna move carefully, so slowly.
Okay. I'm gonna at least move up to here.
I'm gonna take a dip, like very cautiously, like trying
Into the
not
water?
to make a.
Can I get a stealth check if you're trying to be as cautious as possible?
Yep. So I think I get advantage.
You might.
On there.
No, invisible just gives you
Let's locate. Sorry, ignore that.
Oh,
there it is.
don't you have the dex thing?
No, I don't think it gives advantage, but it does make you harder to detect. So I'll factor that in.
Alright, well, there we go.
Like I usually just do like a +10 in my head, but that's passive that trace.
I meant her Mixie's Moxie thing. Did you get dex?
I did. So that's +2.
Right. Correct.
+2 to this. 7.
Seven.
Well.
Whatever.
Well.
I don't care. I'm moving things along.
You are indeed.
So.
Godspeed.
Thank you. I can breathe underwater at least.
Yeah, that's good.
Right, I forgot she did that.
Yeah, she did that.
Yep.
Can I perceive anything?
Are you under the water?
Yeah,
like you're looking?
Like I'm slide. I don't know how deep it is, but
it's gradual. It goes deeper than you'd expect, but it's not like a stark, drop. You can submerge.
All right.
The water is extremely murky, though, so I will need perception with disadvantage, which you already have. So
start slushing if you're having problems.
10.
Yeah.
Don't really see anything.
Nothing. All right, cool. I'm gonna pop back out the way I came then.
Okay.
and I will.
You feel a little murky and disgusting.
Feel
Water's
gross.
not good.
Great.
You don't take like acid or poison damage or anything, but you just don't feel great.
Yeah. Sneaky.
All right, well,
Continue this way. You can just tell me when to stop.
Sure.
I'm gonna keep an eye out, looking around the
Oh,
water.
Twilight would point out that she went that way because
I can see because I
Mid-
have
midnight-
see invis on
Yeah,
myself.
Shredder has see invis as well,
Oh, yeah.
but Twilight's
Okay.
telling Mixie which way.
yeah,
Over
'cause-
yonder. Okay.
Over
Yeah.
yonder.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait if anyone wants to continue forward.
Yeah, because I can
did.
see you, so I'm gonna.
Yep.
To check
Oh,
something
for what it's
quick.
worth, I'm stealthing forward.
Okay.
I'll get low. I'll kind of mirror
great.
what they're doing.
It's worth nothing.
Because this is
Never mind.
different, Lorelei, you can give me another stealth check because this isn't from the water. This is just for like walking.
12.
also remember this, yes.
Right. I
So-
am factoring that in.
Plus some of their.
Plus the 2 from.
Yeah.
Oh, plus the 2 from the dex.
So
right?
12.
Oh,
plus-
yeah.
So 14 plus.
14.
Okay.
14.
As you're walking, you don't feel any disturbance in the water or anything. Shredder, you do start to feel like you're making a bit of a clunky
Yeah. Mhm.
over.
Shall we go, Twilight?
Yeah, we can't just.
Can't
Leave
just
them.
stand here. Yeah.
Alright, Twilight,
going?
we'll be stealthing, or at least attempting to.
So
Sure.
will I.
No, can't
I'm just gonna
be.
follow your lead.
12.
Follow your
Oh,
lead.
sorry. Hey, 23.
Yes, like I said,
Yeah.
she's pretty good about being quiet.
Well, you don't have disadvantage like me.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
Mixie.
well, look at that.
Makes sense.
And I
Mixie
trip
and
on the
Shredder.
twig.
Mixie
I
and
trip on the
Shredder really
log.
evening out the curve here.
Yep. Really bringing that curve down.
Lorelei, your friends are clunking behind you. Twilight is blending into the scenery.
I'm just tripping on.
What do you do?
I should have a 3 in stealth, but it's rolling it as a 0. That's weird.
Oh, do you have like
But-
maybe like?
I
So it would have been
don't
a 15 then plus 2, so you actually rolled a
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know
you're.
why.
Oh, okay. I need to factor that out for sure.
It's weird. I don't
Weird.
know. On my character sheet says 0, but I don't
Let
know why.
me see if I can take a look and see if I can figure out whatever that's about. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think it's in my abilities and attributes. Stealth roll. Type. Stealth bonus. Stealth bonus. Stealth bonus should be first.
Weird.
Damn twigs.
There it is. There.
It's not a twig, it's a big ass log that she just trips on.
That should fix
God.
it now.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fixed now. That was weird.
Weird. Okay. Well, I'm glad you caught
Whatever.
that because that's a much better roll.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't have a 10 dex. That's silly.
Okay.
I'll continue moving forward stealthily.
Shredder, can I get a perception check from you?
Sure,
Sure, moving on.
I'm pretty okay at those. How about nope.
Oh, never mind.
Look at all these damn apes!
Yep, this has been quite a night. Lorelei, as you're getting closer, you can see these numerous bulbed fruits. They don't glow like radiate light, but they have like an inner light. There's like this strange magical energy to them that seems to be glistening from within.
Cool.
Off to your left from here, you can see the pylon not too far off to the left.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead. Can I make a look-sees around? I want to see like if any of these plants don't look like.
Sure, give me
plants.
a nature or perception.
Go what the bonus is.
I'll give you advantage on the nature, not on the perception. So cancel out on the nature.
Oh.
Or
okay.
you can-
I'll go ahead and do
Spend-
that. I'll do
Okay.
normal for nature.
Natural
Hey.
20.
Alright.
You feel utterly confident there are no evil plants, mutated plants, dangerous plants, no plant creatures. within your surrounding area.
Okay.
The DM will tell you there are no plant creatures in this encounter.
Great. So there's a toad right there.
Standing on the
Underneath the
balls of a
plants.
froghemoth. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Underneath the
I'll wait unless other people want to keep doing so.
Well, group back there, what are you guys doing?
Well, I had a
I'll
shitty
scoot up
stealth.
into the
Well, I
bushes
could
here.
continue to stealth forward.
Yep, I trip
Okay.
on the log. Shit. All right. I'm not
Um,
very good at this stealthing thing, Twilight.
Well, you can be good at stealthing if the dice says you get a 2. Well,
Same as before, basically.
Gotcha.
Just following her, following me.
So
Alright,
Lorelei
Twilight,
is
damn it.
completely like invisible and unseen. The other
I'm
three
gonna
back there
stealth.
are absolutely clomping,
Actually,
stepping
maybe
on
14.
twigs.
Um,
Can I
Working in our
stealth
favor.
again?
I just want to make sure I don't see any invisible things other than my friend up
Shitty
there.
stealth again.
Give me another perception check.
Sure.
If you needed another shitty stealth,
20.
there you go.
Shredder, finally.
Man.
Because you're still back there, and you guys have been clomping.
Hmm.
Lorelei's been kind of focused on her mission. Shredder, you look into the water over here, and with a 20
Over-
perception,
I didn't
over
see the-
here, ahead of you, in that way. Yep,
I
I
don't know.
don't see a blip.
that's all water.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't see a blip or anything.
okay.
That's so.
yeah,
I'm
well,
still-
yeah.
You're not seeing this right now?
Yeah, I see that.
I see it
saw
now.
it now. Yeah, sorry.
This one there?
Yep.
Yep.
I see it
Okay, I
now.
don't know what that was about. You look into the water there, and you see a pair of eyes under the water tracking you, Shredder, specifically.
Shit.
And
Mm-mm.
with a 20 perception, you also see another pair of eyes, not too
Uh-oh.
far from it, tracking Twilight.
Crap. You might be right. Might be toads.
They're not doing anything yet, but they're just kind of like hovering. They're faintly glowing with the same color as those bushes over there.
Can I make a nature check?
You may make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
That's never a good sign
No
when you ask for an
idea.
Arcana.
No clue.
Mm.
All right.
I would say, with your ability to see invisible, you noticed it does not seem to notice where Lorelei is.
Okay.
Mm.
I kind of subtly put my hand out towards the others to just tell them to stop.
Okay.
What?
Oh no.
Well, for the time being,
Yeah.
Shredder will turn around and make sure to purpose to walk away and bring the friend,
Okay.
bring Twilight.
Okay.
We should
Usher.
pretend like we're walking away for a moment.
Yeah. Shredder, if you'd like, you can give me a quick insight check as well. Best way I could
Sure.
say this.
They're protecting it.
Well,
14.
Hmm.
The way that, as you turn your back and you don't, immediately feel something, lashing out at you, you do sense it's not necessarily scared, but it is in a, defensive, stay away from my territory
protective
kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you turn away, you feel like you're making a good decision here.
Let me see what the distance on this...
Lorelei, you are unaware of this happening behind you.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to use the message cantrip,
All
Ooh,
right,
and you
got
can see
message.
Lorelei.
and I can see Lorelei, and I will send a
You have
message.
plenty of space, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 120.
Oh yeah, you're plenty.
Lorelei, be careful. There are creatures in the water on your left. Their eyes look like the fruit. They've seen us, but not you.
Alright.
So Lorelei, with that information in mind, what do you do?
Can I do another investigation of the plants and see if I can determine which one is a plant and not a frog eye monster?
Yes, please, by all means, give me an
Alright.
investigation check.
Alright. I would like the flare for normal.
To normalize, absolutely.
Alright.
My goodness. If I was over there, I'd just start picking.
Just
start picking.
Natural 20. Is that another natural
Yeah.
20 on
Yeah.
natural 20 nature followed by natural
Look.
20 investigation?
I was due
We
from the last
do.
fight.
It's true.
Yep, all
Yeah.
those
Okay.
eights.
Between your nature and investigation, I will tell. The voice of God himself whispers into Lorelei's ears and says,
Personal best friend.
"Your personal is Soren, best personal friend, close personal friend." He will tell you. I will tell you. The threat is in the water.
In the water.
Alright.
It's in the water.
I'm gonna quickly but quietly.
Yeah, all the 20s tonight, no kidding. Between me and the players, I think it's been 12 natural 20s.
So many.
I'm gonna take the fruit.
Okay, start
Bloop.
start clipping and taking. And
Yeah, and put it in my bag holding. that I
how
have
much
with
do
me.
you take?
As much as I can.
Okay. Shredder, what is your as you do see like
Focus
at the
right
corner of your eye, Lorelei is starting to pick fruit while invisible.
I want to. I'll turn this way, so I'm not looking like I'm gonna go back that way, but keeping my
Okay.
eye out over this way
Sure.
to see if they start turning and looking around away from me. If they do, I will want to do something.
Okay. As you guys stand there and you seem to be like, kind of looking away, you see one of the pairs of eyes is still looking on you, and the other one that was trained on Twilight is kind of now starting to like turn away.
As it starts to turn, I'll kind of like purposefully loudly kind of like shuffle my arm or myself like
Okay. Yeah.
to
Big,
try
like,
and...
in this area with like the dampened sound, it's just like shunk, shunk, very, very loud. You see the eyes snap back towards you, and the whole like the two moving like in tandem seem to be a little bit cautious. I'll let you keep going off your 20 perception. Shredder, you see another pair of two eyes, another pair of two eyes, another pair of two eyes,
Oh no.
all looking at you now.
Oh, what's going on?
Are any of them within like a 30-foot radius that my net would pick up?
They're underwater.
Oh, right, damn it.
I will once again message Lorelei. We need to move away or I risk attack. I don't know how much longer you have. Be quick. And I will turn to the others and be like, we need to move. Otherwise we risk
Alright.
battle. And I will move away from where I saw
not
them.
to.
And I'll move back to this log for
Okay.
now.
About how many fruits did I get?
At this point, if you're picking as quickly as you can, you know, to just get them, you're at about a dozen.
I will stop exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Put my hands up. And slowly back away.
Okay. I would like a stealth check with advantage because its attention is focused entirely on your friends, so it negates out the disadvantage to just normal straight stealth check.
Okay, hold on.
12
Make
plus
sure.
2 is 14.
Yes, 14.
14. Okay.
14 and invisible.
14 and invisible. Yeah. So let me just check.
The invisible is the
Passives.
only reason this is working.
Yes,
Yep.
100%.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Where do you move?
Let me zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see how far away. 20 feet. Unless we're just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can you give me a perception check?
Yeah.
Since you've now been made aware of the thing in the water.
Yeah.
The things, rather.
15.
15. You can now see a couple of pairs of eyes under the water, but they're not looking at you. They're looking away.
Okay. So, I'm going to real quick read one thing about Blade's song because I don't think it says it makes any noise. when
Called
I
a
activate-
song, but I don't know.
Did I make it? Yeah. Bonus action. Doesn't say. I just want this increase in
Okay.
speed, essentially.
I will just let you know,
Yeah.
by the description of blade singing,
Sure.
it does not mention any mention of actual singing. It's
That's
just
what
a
I thought.
poetic way to call it the mix of magic and
Right.
melee and such.
I'm gonna use that
You're
as a
good.
bonus action. Does not count as acting a spell, so my speed is 40 now. So I was there 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Double move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's what's
Twilight would ask Strider where he saw creatures.
Don't worry about it. It's time for us to leave. And I'll get
We should
over the
get out 'cause
log
we
and go
need it.
back down to here.
I'm gonna try to stealth again, I guess. I don't know if we're.
Okay, yeah, you can try again.
Yeah,
If you're trying to be stealthy about it.
I'm trying to.
At this point, I know they see me, so I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
bother.
I'm
Gene?
still gonna
Okay,
try.
a little bit more stealthy. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
I didn't trip over the log this time.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
You think we
as
got
you
him?
guys, Lorelei,
Yep.
are you continuing or?
Oh, I'm moving the hell away. I'm
Okay.
done. I don't want no part of this no more.
You want to rejoin with? Yep.
20, 25, 30, 35.
You can rejoin with your friends. So as you guys are, and I'll tell you, that was some pretty good rolls. Pretty good rolls. As you guys are now back where you started, far away, Shredder, you see the eyes retreat back into the darkness. And in the distance now, where the bushes are, you see like a serpentine head crane out of the water and pluck a berry, and then another, and another, and another.
Oh, it's a Hydra.
As a Hydra emerges to feast on the berries now that you guys have left. Just one after another.
All right.
One of the heads does kind of like peek towards the bare bush, but then just goes for one fruit. Doesn't seem to care too much because you left a significant amount. You only took like one bush worth.
Lorelei, how much did you get?
I got 12
All right.
fruits. Time to go.
I'm gonna grab the sending stone.
Okay.
The sending
Wait.
stone to.
But we're gonna
I
move
have
out
the
of
name.
the way.
The lease.
Mistress Thulis. Yes,
Thulis.
Thulis.
Lease.
You just say Thulis?
Yeah.
Let's see, how many hours has it been? It's been 4 hours since you left. It's 8 hours left. There is no reply.
Sleepy time. Don't
Uh.
sleep.
It's about 4 p.m., 5 p.m.-ish. Not even. No, it's like 3 p.m.
She's having dinner. Lunch. Late lunch.
That's concerning.
Lorelei,
Yeah.
you keeping an eye on like that the pylon nearby?
Yes.
It goes out.
Fudge.
And you see
Fudge.
one at a time around the perimeter of the bog.
Shit.
They all go out.
Uh-oh.
The veil drops.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Nani?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
And we'll pick up next time
Shit. What the heck is happening?
with the next part of the subplot of the Verdant Claw, as you guys uncover what is happening as to why the alabaster veil dropped so suddenly.
It would make sense for the Alabaster to just drop because this could affect their territory too.
Affect everyone.
Well, yeah, but the Alabaster are directly, like, right next to us.
That's why they would have done it in the past, is because
Yep.
it hurts them, but it also will hurt us if we let it go.
Right.
Oh shit.
So, you guys avoided the secondary combat with the Hydra pretty well.
Now
my
we've got to
God.
get the hell out of
But
here.
you got to get out of the bog, and
Alright,
What
I'm
were
the veil
those-
is down.
What were those eyes?
Yeah,
Don't tell us
I'm
if we
doing
could
it.
fight those later, but
The eyes?
yeah.
It was the
They were
Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh, I was thinking.
It was 5 heads of a Hydra looking at you, and then it emerged from before.
Oh.
I was.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking there was something in the close and the far water.
No,
just...
it moved. When you left, it left the close water to go back and start feeding.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just a big-ass 5-headed Hydra.
Gotcha. Well,
I'm definitely using some shock propulsion to get the fuck out of here.
Yes, I apologize for the cliffhanger, but it's 9:30 and we gotta stop, so we will pick this up next time.
Next time.
Alright.
All right. You're very welcome. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for enduring the hell, and hopefully you guys can get out of the bog. We'll see. All right. We'll figure out if we're playing next week or not, and I'll let you know.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Amira, and everyone else for watching.
Thank
Have a great
you.
night. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly send a raid. It's all broken. It's all broken. Oh no. Who is playing Kelf?
Oh my god.
I need more people to raid. Yep, it's borked. Good. Hold on. There it is.
Kelf.
Goodbye. Quick raid. Let me raid. All right. Bye. See ya.
Bye.
All right.
Yikes.
Oh wait.
Will,
with
will
Thanksgiving
people
is
be
everyone
available? Will
That's
people
actually
that's what I was gonna say.
that's
I
an
was gonna ask that
interesting
before,
thing.
but I got very